God damn it. Why can't it just work? I think the worst part is that the actual frame clone works. It's just that the emote animation time for some reason goes over what I have it allocated to, so it just flickers and it just looks terrible. I can't get it to work. That irked me so much. Get on YouTube side. We are. Just waiting on analytics. There we go. Probably won't show up in chat until a little bit later when it functions, but we'll see. And yes, welcome in chat. I am very late. I have spent the whole day and night trying to fix this. And didn't get anywhere. I got some animations made up, but they don't fully work. Because the animation does not take a trigger and it just kind of blows up. Also, I probably need to recopy my reference for this. Yep, I'm gonna have to do that when we go over to Warframe. Paste reference. I am annoyed. Get me back where I normally am. There we go. 160. It is. Okay. Yes. I have spent way too much time trying to get my integration working correctly. And everything just kind of exploded. like OBS, I have crashed it now 14 times tonight alone. Just for reference. It was that bad. So for right now, no follower animations, just the normal stuff that we have for alerts. No YouTube subscriber animations. Again, animation doesn't play correctly. The integration with YouTube just completely failed. I will retool it later and see if I can get it to work. And if I load Sammy here, load it up real quick. Let me see if I can get this to work correctly. It sadly does this. Sammy Core. This is the old version of it before it became a problem. And if I run it, let's see if it breaks. Yep. Literally explodes. It's going to immediately go back to Franco's default set. And then I run the costume set, which is what I was working on to get that working. So we've got the baseline. We've got multiple costume sets, which is what I was working on to get the buttons working. And then the emotes explode. Like, just physically explode. And if I go back in here, on the first run, let's see if this works. Try running it again. Oh, at least it worked kind of. It's going to flicker like crazy, though. Yeah. It's going to do that. And then the integrations for alerts are not working. So, as noted, tried a lot of different things to get this to work. I have probably spent the last 4 days just staring at documentation. I was helping Wise with PoE while I had documentation on my other monitor the entire night. I did not get any progress done, really. I made 3 animations. The power down, like sigh, exhausted one, which felt very fitting. I'm not going to lie. It felt very fitting for all the crap that we're putting up with the system. It drove me nuts. Very much. I've got 2 animations, which one you guys saw me working on Friday, one of which was for if we get a new follower, And then I was working on one on Saturday for getting a new subscriber for YouTube because I want them to be different. And I could not, for the life of me, get the integrations working. And I was pretty much going on up to the last minute here and even overtime because, to be honest, we should have been live 4 hours ago. I should have been live at 12, or sorry, 10. And I just wanted to see if I could get it working because it seemed to have been functioning and then the flickering began. And it's just like, okay, cool. That's not working. I'm going to give someone an epileptic seizure. Not just from Warframe, but because the thing is not going to work correctly. So, yeah, I had to scrap it for the time being. I will get it maybe working on before Friday. I don't know what's causing the delay. Like that's the thing. Like the animation itself is 120 frames from 0 to 120. It is running at 24 FPS. It's animated on 2s. It should be exactly 500 milliseconds. When testing it, it's 500 milliseconds. When I run it through multiple things, it's 500 milliseconds. When I trigger it in Sammy, it sometimes goes for 500 milliseconds. Sometimes it goes for 600 milliseconds. Sometimes it lags. Sometimes it doesn't. But it will always flicker at the end before it changes out the source scene and then plays the idle animation or talking animation, whatever I'm doing. Hence the flicker. And I don't know how to fix it. Because the file type we're using is pretty much just a WebM, FFmpeg render. Perfectly reasonable, perfectly fair. Should be fine. Don't know why it's doing that. It is a standard animation, so I got no clue. Hey, Shanna. And yes, it should be working. The listener is up and running, so you're all good. And welcome in, Shanna. Yeah, I spent, God, probably, I would say 63, 64 hours now, just staring at documentation, testing things, aligning animation times, animating, mostly animating. I would say most of the time was animating. That was pretty much what I was doing. So let's see. We do have a bunch of Dogdays stuff to do today. So there is that. The new event is live. And it is what it is. And yes, the pool floaty thing is back, and it's quite fun. Probably the worst way to go down. I'm still happy that every year whenever we have this event, it's the same orange I use. I could totally press 4 and have some fun. It's not needed. But yeah. Well, I'll run an extra couple hours today, just that way everybody gets some Warframe time in. And all the Dog Day missions with the water gun, and I've gotten you 2 color palettes and the Sobek mod. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably do extra Warframe time just because I was literally fiddling the entire time, trying literally everything that I had in my repertoire to get Sammy to actually play the animations correctly. Also, Norris, roger that. I will move you in a minute. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing more Warframe time for today, just because A, the event's going, even if we clear it really quickly. But B, I am 4 hours late, so I'm fine going an extra 4 hours. I will eat between. I will just point blank state that right now, but like for sure, I definitely will. Where is the thing? There we go.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I grabbed the Shino. Yeah, I can show you guys my pain if you want. Hey, Shino. Yeah, it's infuriating. Trying to get this thing to work correctly. And then it's just like, well, it doesn't play the animations correctly. I'm like, is it leftover frames? Nope. Is it leftover anything? Nope. No idea what's causing the problem. I mean, hell, it's 120 frames running at exactly what I need.
There we go.
Oh, there's the Shino.
Yeah, I had to fix my mic. Now, where is it?
Like, for reference.
Yeah, so I've done all the arena missions. That's all done.
Gotcha.
Like I said, I've also got the two color palettes, the beach and the marshland color palettes. And yeah, and the Soback mod. What I am going, what I think I have now enough for is the Soka Ephemera, which I want to get.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, here's the actual animation. And it does finish correctly. Like, there is no problems here. It's 5 seconds long, exactly. And it should be ending just fine. And then it just doesn't. And it just fucks up. And it will also fuck this up real badly. For no reason. I'm like, I can't figure out exactly what's the problem here. So I should be seeing the idle clone. Like, the idle source clone should be triggering after this. So the animation plays here. And maybe... if I give it visibility 0. Let's try it again. Maybe it'll work. Keep finagling where the idle source clone should be.
Oh, apparently also there's a glitch you can do that they're going to fix on the 12th. That one of the viewers told me about. Do you use Cyrus and Orion, then hotkey the arch gun launch, and push that in the game, and it swaps the water gun for an act gun.
That's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. That is very, very funny.
Yeah. So yeah, apparently that's gonna be fixed on the 12th though, in 6 days, according to one of the viewers.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it apparently uses the twins.
That's very funny. Let me try this one more time. I'll give it one more go while we're sitting here. I'll probably do that because it'll break first. Yep. And attempt 2. Animation plays, and then flickers into oblivion. Yep. It's even set as queuable. Whatever. I'll figure out a fix later. It's happening to everything, and the integration stuff isn't working, so I'll just have to hold off on it.
Yeah. So what's on today's agenda? Considering that we did our own separate thing last Wednesday.
Pretty much. I would say Dogdays, but you've already done it.
Yeah, the arena missions. Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't done like the saboteur at one though, which is the melee only.
Yeah.
I haven't done that one yet, but yeah.
Let's see, alerts. What do we got in Deviri to do?
That's mostly those were the only important things for me. Yeah, those three things besides also the Soka and Primera, which I'm planning to try and get too. Yeah, those are the only things important to me for items in the with the CAC.
Gotcha. Do you have the Nami solo yet, Incarnon? I can't remember if you got that one done in Burst on. Because I need to go out of my way and get those.
Don't think I have any of these.
Burst on and then Nami solo, for sure. So we'll definitely knock out some Deviri tonight.
Yeah. Let me.
I'll send an invite. Actually, wait. Before I do anything, double check network.
Yeah.
Okay,
no,
good.
I don't
I'm still
have.
set.
I don't have it. I don't see it in my incarnants. Like I said,
Okay.
I have the Angstrom, Boar, Destra, Dual Toxics, Gorgon, Lato, Lex, Ibex, of course, and then Tux too.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, definitely get Burst on and Nami solo. For sure. So I am out of water already. Then again, I've been in here for 5 hours trying to fix this, so.
Oh, there you go. I was about to say.
Yeah, that's the last of
Okay.
it. Okay.
And then go into circuits, and then you said
Burst on and.
Houston?
Yeah, Nami solo and Burst on. Those will be the two. Let me go grab more water real quick, and then we'll jump in. And again, empty water bottles. 1 second.
Yes. I've got my precious. Yay. If on the weapons though. Still. I've got my precious. Precious. do have a cheek before.
Okay, I am back. Get my water bottle opened here. Why is that picking up? Semi-detection thing, or hold up.
Okay, I am back. I am back. Gronkers. Hello. Hello. Gronkers.
You reading? Should be working now.
Welcome back. Gronkers.
Give me a second. Gain compressor broke. Give me a second. You can yell my name all you want. I can hear you just fine.
Well, Deviri wanted me to go all out for the first run.
I'm trying to figure out what my microphone's picking up right now. It's like, that is so weird. What the fuck is happening? That's so weird. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, well, yeah, like I said, the viewing, the Spire wants me to go all out because it gave the Warframe, it gave me Gara.
Oh, I gave you Gara? Nice.
Yep, it wants me to go all out on the first run.
That's good. That's so weird. Give me a second. I think it's the fan. It shouldn't be picking that up. Alright, no, it's not. That.
Oh, quick words. 2 days ago, when I got raided, my, the chat broke my neck.
Wait, what happened?
Broke my VTuber neck.
Oh no.
The chat broke my VTuber neck, but I somehow fixed it by just redirecting my camera. Because when I raided, my camera froze with my neck broken, so I had to reconfigure my camera so it fixes the tracking, and I was able to fix it. But Yeah. Right as they raided in, they broke Baby Jeep's neck, which was kind of funny.
That is quite funny, yeah. Let me see exactly what this thing is picking up. So first I thought it was maybe it was the fan behind me, but it's not. Yo, what the hell is... Why is it picking up? I have no idea. There's no sound in here besides like my computer, but I'm like, the computer isn't getting picked up because if I do this, it will. When I rotate back around, it's bouncing, and I don't know why. Like, it's actually enough audio. It's not showing up. Like I can't hear it. It's not high pitched, so it's got to be low. But it's enough audio to trigger the threshold point for my actual prototype tuber. That's why I was noticing it. I was like, wait, what the hell? Why am I getting like ultrasound audio? What is going on? Oh, and it stopped out of nowhere. Well, that's weird. I have no idea why it was doing that. What the fuck? Shadow, can you try saying something? Maybe it was picking up Discord as a second audio source?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nope, no reaction, no nothing. I have no idea what that was. That's fucking creepy. Okay. I have no idea. I'm just watching my microphone auxiliary literally bouncing up and down, and I'm like, there's nothing in here. It's not Blender. I have Blender up, but it's not Blender. There's no audio source tied to that. That was weird. Okay. I've never seen that before. Well, it's going to get tripped up on YouTube, so it's there. People are going to see that and be like, what is happening? And it's like, I don't know. Oh, well. Okay, are you ready for the circuit before I get any more weird audio bugs? And let me get this opened. And this open.
Yeah. The only thing I can hear that your mic picks up is your opening of the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Your cans. That's the only thing.
Yeah, that's what it should be picking up. It should be picking it up. The boom arm is in an 8-foot by 8-foot block with a window in front of me. Behind me is my bedroom. There's no other audio sources in this little area here. So the fact that I was getting an audio, like, not a high-pitched one, because I can still hear dog whistles. So it's still fucking loud as shit whenever my neighbor fucking hits that. And it's like, okay, well, right now it's, 2:55 in the morning. My neighbor's not awake.
Yeah, you can't hear my stuff because I have the isolation, but I'm fiddling with it back all voice right now, but you can hear it when I'm talking.
Yeah. I mean, you're perfectly fine on that front. Nope.
What's funny is my mic is the one that's picking, my mic picks it up though.
True. Also, I'm seeing my bitrate dip. What in the world? Oh, no, there it goes back to normal. Do we have a power surge? No. Oh, UPS is good. I don't know what's going on. That was weird. Yeah, we're back to normal. Only other thing I can think of... Hold up. Let me pull this up. Nothing detected. Okay. I was just seeing if there was any small earthquakes in the area because I could possibly do it. Looks like the last one was 0.8 6 hours ago, way north of me. Like, no way it would have reached here. So, no ultrasound noises. At least not from that. Oh well. Besides the weirdness of that, I don't really think it matters much. Shall we get started? I'll cue it up. And before it was something with Warframe or some weirdness. Oh, and there goes my bitrate again. What is going on? YouTube good? Everyone good? Yeah. I don't know.
No pointers.
I have Valk and I have Wisp. We're using Wisp. I have to.
Gara, so
Yeah,
I have Gara, so I also have to.
true. Doraza. That too would be a fun one, but it's kind of eh. It's also meh. Hey, Mystic. It goes okay. I am late because I could not get the Twitch and YouTube integration working for the animation stuff that I wanted. I have spent, I think, 63 hours now since Friday working on it to get it working, and it was just, it's too glitchy to do right now. I'll try to dial in the animations and see what the hell is wrong with it. To not, like, obviously way after stream, but we're going to go extra time just because I was not able to do it before for today. I'm like 4 hours late just because I was like staring at integration documentation. So you guys get more Warframe. That's really about it. I really wanted it to work. Mostly because I spent so much time getting the animations done. It's like, hand animating everything is tedious, very effective, but very tedious. And to be honest, that was most of the time. Well, thank you. That was actually supposed to be... Well, I finished that animation, but that one specifically is for the... Whenever someone follows here on Twitch. I do have a YouTube one done. And then I have the one that I was showing off just a little bit ago. Which was pretty much how I was feeling the entire time. just getting stupid annoyed. I do have Blender up in the background, but that's really about it.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
I feel if I go for food, I'll probably mess with it while I'm eating.
You must
And as I said, we'll probably go an extra 4 hours today, I think. At least that is the plan. So if you haven't gotten enough Warframe, congratulations, you're going to get a lot today. Though I am also very glad that people enjoyed me working on myself, so to speak.
An extractor requires power.
You can love Warframe? Well, congratulations, you're going to get a lot today. Watching you grind Warframe while I grind PoE? Yes, yes. Exactly. And yes, I did spend about 63 hours since Friday. We're pretty much a couple days was helping Wise here with PoE while I was working on stuff on the other monitor. Either Wise realized it or not.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
I'm pretty certain you figured it out while I was doing it. But I never know. And also, welcome in, Wise. I have way too much fun with this gun, I swear. That AR is just too good of a gun.
Another void treasure.
I'm glad I got it for Deviri. I was not expecting it.
Excavator under attack.
Shoot, Rex. There. How fast did you actually get through Dogdays, by the way, Shadow?
I did 3 of the 3 arena more yesterday.
Dang, that's fast.
Before starting my actual 3.
You're watching someone use Grattler in the Dogdays mission? Yeah, there's a bug. There is a bug. Jenna was explaining it there.
And I did the last one just earlier.
Gotcha. I don't know where the thing is. I'm gonna zoom around and look for him.
It was past level 4 and I survived it, but I had someone in the group, but then they left
Ah, gotcha.
at the start.
Let me grab this decree.
We died like 3 times.
Extractor deploying.
Yeah, I could see that.
Void treasure may now be extracted. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your
Oh.
work wasted.
Well, I need to defend this. Is anyone else getting you up?
Extractor deploying.
I gotcha. But yeah, there is a bug, Mystic, that using the twins allows you to technically swap in any gun.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Yep.
Extractor is out of power. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
When using the,
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
You're just dumb because you can't pearls. You can't pearls that way? I believe you can, actually. It's just clearing the missions.
A void treasure has been located.
So yes, you are still able to get credit right now because of the bug. It's just a cheesy way of getting the mission done really quickly. Which again, I don't blame people for utilizing a bug, especially one that's known. And we all know that they're not going to ban people for doing it. Because again, this is just a fun little stupid thing, and it's like, yeah, it'll get fixed, but...
yeah, I'll give when they
You may now leave.
half of their event stuff.
I
Mhm.
advise you not to be content
So,
with
use it while you can. Have some fun with it.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Alright, let's see. Definitely critical hits with cold and ability cooldown. So that should hopefully help with this. I do believe it counts. Because technically you can just take a Grattler or a Yunga and just blast them. And it should work. If the event's the exact same as every other year, I would expect no differences. Is it funny that the bug is here? Yes, absolutely. That's hilarious. Is it going to definitely get fixed? Yes. My bitrate's randomly dying, like, out of nowhere, but it's only for, like, 12 frames. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. It's getting out of these tonight. Don't know. I'll just keep going. It'll probably stabilize itself out. Yep. I mean, technically speaking, you need to get energy and melee. And that's really about it. And then you want spread. The status spread when you do a Shattered Lash into your glass just goes everywhere. Ah, gotcha. Yep.
Prepare to receive life support.
I mostly just want to get the one that makes it so I strip my armor down to nothing and then get more power strength and ability range. I want the funny. I really want the funny.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered. You have 60 seconds.
Yep. Get my words, King, get pearls from any limit, not the balloons. Yep. Yeah, if it's the same as all the previous events, then it's just for, like, it'll be really fun to do that. If you want to go that far.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
I need to go grab one of the canisters. I'll grab it.
Life support replenished.
Is your first time playing the event? Oh, well then, yes. I think I've done it three seasons in total. Because normally I'll like skip a couple years and then I'll end up doing it again because they normally add something to it. But then it's just they rarely add anything other than like the glyphs.
30 seconds left.
Which again, it's not a bad thing. It's just kind of like, eh.
Leave now or later. But leave
What's up?
you must. For
Ah.
the Undercroft is inexhaustible. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes Prove
Pulls me in
yourself.
midair.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does that.
And the amphors it needs.
Okay, let's find the thingy. Where are the decree fragments?
Okay, yay. Paragon's wisdom. Plus 3 degree rolls. Okay.
Nice. Next one.
Time to just dump everything on the target spot now.
Well, you're about to find out.
Look at that.
Where is it?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, time to just dump every little orb on near the target spot because of my ball.
Your enemies hold
Nope.
the amphors, the crucibles.
I gotcha.
Retrieve them. Combine electricity and cold.
I've got the frozen grip and armor now set.
Oh, nice.
The ability.
Oh, critical damage is doubled. Great. That's what I want to see. So you've got the full, like, complement?
It's not fully upgraded, but I've got the 2 abilities.
Good. Hey, Snacks. Welcome in.
I don't have it fully upgraded, but I do have the 2 degrees.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I've got the Celtic, I've got the fortified will, FER, grant 5% ability and power strike, cover defense, as well as the each next growth grants 50 armor.
Nice. We need cold.
So I've got that set.
Nice. Oh, also, Mystic, did you end up doing any of the Plague Star stuff? Or will that be your first time as well this year? When Halloween comes around?
Now. Again. Whether on your weapons
Is it
or
below
in
us?
the crucible,
Ah, it is below us.
toxin and cold amphors create a
my range?
vital
I am
elemental
not.
force.
First time as well? Ah, you will want to farm the ever-living hell out of that event. It gives you fully crafted formas. Plague Star. That's normally where all my formas come from. I love formas. We all love formas until we have to craft them manually, and then we all hate them. I love omniformas, but yeah. Pain. Yep. It's also where you get all the Plague Aquan parts for your Zaws, which makes the best Zaws in the game, like for melee at least. And you need them so bad? Yeah. After this, I'll do the shared chat, so Shano can see what you guys are typing. And vice versa. I grabbed the wrong one, but it doesn't matter. Just yoink.
comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
I'm still so iffy on which sniper rifle I like the most when it comes down to room clearing capabilities of the new ones.
It is my duty.
Like the Coda Sportix is ridiculous, and then the Vadiar is just right on up there with it. I'm still like, I don't know which one I like the most. I think like the Sportix feels like it has more oomph behind it, but then this thing just goes gas cloud, and then the whole group just dies like that. And it's like, I don't know.
Envious economy. That 9% on that 30% chance of not using energy is, yeah.
It's really nice, man. I mean, if you're using a frame that's spamming like crazy, then yes, it's really good.
Yeah, well, Gara.
Exactly. Like, if you're using that on Korvax, it's weird because sometimes, like, you'll do a tick of energy consumption from the beam, and then it'll just keep doing it randomly. So you'll just see your energy be, like, not moving for a good 20 seconds, and then it goes right back to being consumed again. You're like, that is so weird. It's a damage and all, so don't go gas normally. That's the thing with this gun, is that it's instant. That's the reason you actually can use gas on this, is because the weapon's effect causes an instant strike of lightning that aims straight for the head. But yeah, the reason that this one is one of the few ones where I'm like, you must run gas on it, is because of the actual special effect. As you can see. Yeah, the Vadiar is like, use gas on it, because if you get a headshot and it causes gas proc, everything gets gas proc, which then causes everything to get lightning. Hence why it's really, really fun to use. It's why I'm like, it's one of those guns where I'm like, I really love gas on this. It's way too much fun. It's gas. Isn't there a way to make Vadiar strike bolts repetitively? Yes, that is gas. I getcha. Anything that walks into the gas cloud will have the lightning strike happen again. Also, if you spread gas around, it will also do it. So if you're running a hound, it will also end up doing that. Sadly, we don't get our companions inside of the Deviri here, but if we did, I would probably just be running my Durja and spraying it everywhere.
Yeah, and then
Will you lay your sword aside?
Yeah.
Rest or fight on? The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. And sure,
This thing used to be able to do it without needing gas, and you could use blast with it. But they did nerf the Vadiar because there was an infinite rotation if you were using both gas and blast. So if you had a Riven that you could easily fit both in, you could just have it infinitely chain until everything died. Or the instance crashed, because you would literally blow up the game. Oop.
Avoid the beams.
Senno got caught out by the red beam of doom.
Now, strike while it's down.
yeah, my fault.
Yep.
I was actually about to slide and catch up.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
Yeah, lightning zap zap. It's a weather gun. Yes, that is exactly why it's really hard to give this one up in comparison to like the Coda Toxicist. Because it's like, it's really good. Like both of them are really good. Like if you want a sniper rifle that's not a quote unquote real sniper rifle, it's like, yeah, it functions like one. It's got a nice zoom feature. But, like, let me be clear here. This is a room clearing weapon. That's just what it does. Where is the Jackal right now? There he is. Sometimes I can't tell what's currently dying from either the fireballs from Jade Stars or just from the lightning strike randomly lighting something on fire. It's like, I can't tell. Let me put this here. Yeah, it's a hard choice between this one and the other. It's just, they're really good. If you've never tried it yourself, I would recommend farming it, because if I remember right, the Vinegar is not vaulted right now. Very, very fun gun. There goes the leg. Nope. Yeah, definitely that one.
Fallen. Stab it to the heart. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Definitely efficiency.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Shoo. Get off my point. Go away. Not allowed. Yeah, I have way too much fun with this thing.
Come on, plenty of room for everyone.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
Shoo. Rex, go away. Get off my point. Go away. It's also such a really nice self-contained gun that doesn't really need a Warframe to bonus it.
Do not
Especially if you give it a Warframe to bonus it, it can go really, really high in damage output.
Anticipation while you can.
The enemy has been exhausted.
It's just a really fun gun.
for now. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
There we go.
Judge for
Those
yourself.
status effects can spread.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft,
Sure.
tearing rents
Melee
in
kills
its
gained
fabric.
40 over
Seal
gun.
them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The spheres you see are ambient void energy.
Flash is melee.
Gather as much as
Yeah,
you
it does count.
can and use it to heal the damage.
Over
There's no decree. All the excess juice.
I now have 9% chance of not using any energy.
Nice. There we go.
And that's the 3 shots for the enemy.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on.
I've not found the third
Would staunch the wounds.
fragment. I don't know where it is. It's gathering juice while I'm running around.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Nope. It also feels really, really nice when you hit a dude for like 1.4 to 3.4 million straight to the head. It's just like, shoot, go away. I do not want to see you here. Go away. Nope.
You stole my ball off by like
It's fine, I got it. You keeping your shield up?
If the Void Angels
Okay.
break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow
I'm very
them
surprised you've been going down. Because that thing is ridiculous. Like, no joke. Gar's shield is hilariously overpowered, which is really nice. Oh, he's a damage source, but it's also a defensive player. Move my moats over here.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Oh, there it is. That was the third one. Thought one of our other guys was going to get him in the last map. I didn't look for them. I should have. That's my bad. Fix that one down. Your head, buddy. There we go.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
And
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides.
I'll take nearby enemies. Get affected by cold.
You must protect the excavators and
Sure. Fire rate's fine. Shoot.
Extractor charge expended.
Thrax, go away. I don't like you. Get away from my extractor. I almost wonder if putting lingering on this thing to make the status duration last longer. No, more beams. Many a beam.
Void treasure location established.
If only there was a reload decree.
Extractor in place.
That's so many of them. Nope. Shoot.
Extractor charge expended.
No. Go away, Thrax. Shoot.
A new extraction site.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This week's the last week for the current Nightwave, isn't it? Okay. 'Cause I just saw a completion. I was like, oh wait, yeah, Nightwave. Forgot about that. Because Nora Knight's not coming back until after the break. So we got that specialty one coming on up.
Extractor deploying.
You know what? I'll do that one. Assistant's pretty good.
Void treasure location established. An extractor is out of power.
I don't really know if I can call this thing a sniper rifle when I'm able to do something like this with the grease. It's more like a lightning shotgun than anything. With a really nice zoom. Shoot.
Extractor in place. I sense another void treasure. A way out is now open to you. But
Oh, easy survival.
further
Leveled
buried
up.
riches are here for the taking. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Oh, yep. Rain for sure.
Presence is enough to hold
As long as I can get the
paradox
armor one,
at bay.
that would be worth it.
But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
I got my second armor one, so I'm up to 10% now.
Nice. One of our guys is leaving. This is the last one for him. Okay, we got all three. Let's find a good spot to hold up in then. Nope, daylight. Oh, jump over the 4th Thrax guy right in front of me. Goodbye.
Systems charged with life support.
What do you pick from Circuit these days? Still more Incarnants. There's also a bunch of new Incarnants that they just added. They won't be back in rotation for, what was it? I think 5 more weeks? Or is it 6 more weeks? I think it's 5. I'd have to double check. Once you're done with Incarnants, it's just ribbons at that point. Up you go.
Life support is inbound.
Yep. Well, more so the Vectus is the big one, and
Life support.
the Obex.
Use it only
Those are
as you
so
must.
ridiculous. If you don't have them yet, I fully recommend them. Stug is fun. I wouldn't call it overpowered, but it's definitely good. If you're a mag player, you will absolutely have a lot of fun with it. But that's also kind of, you know, expected with a weapon that just turns into, like, projectile vomit. There's no other way to describe what the Stug does than just projectile vomit. It's like, how many balls do we just fire everywhere that's all acid-based? And it's just, the answer is yes. It's just yes. Still weird that multi-shot doesn't apply fully to the Incarnate version. Like, it only partially applies. It's weird. In the Basilica, it's just, you just throw it on a Prime, you get a bunch of clones, and it's really, really fun. Feels weird that the clones are really weak, but are mostly just there to be meat shields. And prep him. It might go away. Shoot. If you don't have the Vectus yet, I would fully recommend that one. It's really good. Like, it turns the sniper rifle into a railgun that just ignores walls. Kind of like the Paris, but way stronger. That's why I'm trying to finish my current... I need to get the receiver. In your head, thank you. Keep swinging and it's just like nicking shoulder blades. And Protea's having some trouble. There we go. That one guy wants to leave,
Yes,
which is fine.
you must move on. It is in your nature.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Gives me time to merge the chats. There we go. Let's meet together. I send you your invite, Chino. There we go. Did you get it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. And we hit share chats. There we go. That was the other thing that was supposed to work, was I have an animation for when the shared chat works, because there is an actual trigger for that, and doesn't work. because the integration doesn't work right now. I'll fix it later. At least I'll get it working later when I actually know what the hell the problem is. Let me make sure I have you up as well. I still can't believe that your like neck actually broke on your model. That's actually kind of nuts.
Yeah, in freeze frame mode, but yeah.
Yeah, like that's actually kind of crazy. Star Hazard, what's up? Also, hello. Queue up the next thing is circuit. I'll leave it as a surprise until we get in. I definitely needed that water.
Hey, I got a Naros. I got a Naros and my
Yeah. Inaros and who?
Naros, Umbra, Wukong.
Well, I got Wisp again. Okay. Sure.
It seems to really want you to have fun.
Yeah, it does. Does my boar have all its stuff on it? Yes, it does. Yeah, Silva Aegis is fine. Actually, no, Spinrax is here.
Oh god, no. I lost connection.
Created a game, or well, creating a game. Vessel's Shattered Vows. It's inspired by Warframe, and it's absolutely not to be a Warframe killer. I mean, I'll be honest, the only thing that can kill Warframe at this point is Warframe.
I lost connection, Quantus.
Oh, you lost connection? Ah, shit. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, sorry everybody else. Let's try again.
Yeah, I think it was that slight hiccup that I just had just a moment ago where it freeze framed to a quick, not responsive, and then went back to in-game.
Okay.
I think that was that slight hiccup that just happened. That what made my
Your game implode? Like, actually implode?
Yeah. I stayed on, the game didn't crash, but it just made me leave the group.
Yep. So seeing how the First Descendant miserably felt at that. I mean, the main thing with the First Descendant is that they actually got us Omniformas in Warframe. Just for reference, the Omniforma, the only reason it exists is because of how the Forma system was changed in the First Descendant. That's it. If we didn't get First Descendant to come out and actually be relativistically competitive at the very beginning, because, again, the gameplay loop was actually pretty good because the boss fights were good, the grind itself was not well designed. And also performance was really bad, which was hilarious. Like, don't get me wrong, it's funny that you can literally tank everyone else's PC while using Toxin and kill the entire, like, grind rooms instantaneously. Like, that shit was funny. Playing Freya was hilarious. But the main thing that we got out of it is this. And to be honest, we need more games like that. We need more games to actually innovate on what Warframe is doing and not do stupid shit where they end up just not actually adding anything to the entire system that already exists. And that's what sucks. Because the only game that actually did that was the First Ascendant. And it's just kind of existing at this point. Because again, the core developers They know how to make good boss fights. They didn't know how to make a good grind. Warframe, over time, has learned how to make a good grind. Not so much on the boss fights. I mean, we have the tank, which is really well made. We have technically the Eidolons, kinda. Like they're an okay boss fight. For newer players, they're really really good. When you hit mid game in Warframe, you kind of just dumpster them. I'd say that the tank is pretty good in 1999, and some of the stuff is I wouldn't even say Stalker and Sisters. Like they're okay. I could see them being heavily improved, but they are also buggy as all hell, and that kind of causes problems on its own. I really wish that they would do another pass on Sisters and Lich fights, and instead of just giving them invulnerability, actually, you know, take a look at actual damage attenuation correctly. But that'll be in due time if we see any changes on that front.
Speaking of the tank, I still need to do the assassination
Mm-hmm.
in 1999,
Yep.
as well as the face-off.
Mm-hmm. The face-off stuff is just kind of...
Side stuff.
It's not that it's side stuff, it's that it's really the only effective way of getting Conclave rep, because you do get Conclave rep for it. But it's just kind of like the reward pool on that is not very good.
Yeah, and then just unlock the Steel Path assassinations as well.
Yeah. Like in general, I would say, like again, the tank fight is probably the best designed fight we have in Warframe at this point, and it's just because they put so much time and effort into adding the different stages of it, which makes it very fun to do. I will say the worm fight is ass inside Taviri. And it's not because it's hard, it's because you're just waiting. Most of your time in that mode, in that experience, is just standing around like an idiot waiting.
Ooh. I just got Stalker.
Yep, I see him there too.
We come. Umbra. Renara. And Temple. But I'm going in Naros because immortality.
Come to prove yourself in the Undercroft, then.
Oh, and
The other side is
opportunity
watching.
is now maxed.
Be hearty,
Nice.
therefore, and cautious in your speech. For one.
Yeah, the main thing I would say from Warframe, I would...
Before the fight
Riding
is like unto a cupbearer,
So, yeah.
bringing poison.
I was gonna say, the main thing I would like to see from Warframe, at least added in, would be probably more companion systems, or possibly making it so that way Umbra can actually be applied to other frames, while also the bug fixing for Umbra needs to be done. Like, that's really the bigger problems that have been kind of lingering for a while. And I feel like it's going to be a lot more evident as we get to Tau. Is Excalibur Umbra having some very nasty bugs that exist with his Chromatic Blade is a problem. And I do hope they fix it. Mostly because I'm kind of expecting a lot of stuff in Tau to be focused around Excalibur in general. It's like, obviously it'll be the Tau frame, but once we get there, I kind of have a sneaky suspicion it'll be like starter frames getting a touch up. 'Cause that's what it's looking like. And I'm like, can we get a bug fix for Umbra for the people that need him? Like, please? Or just buff base Excalibur 2?
You know what's funny? I got a Stilla as well as Gara's secondary.
Lol.
Sorry, not secondary. Secondary, which is the dart, the little knife.
Yep.
Yeah, so I got her gun and her secondary, and I'm not Gara.
Chroma needs an actual, like, proper overhaul. Like, we were having this discussion, what, 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago? I think it was 3 weeks ago. But I think it was Marie on YouTube. We were literally just like, the 4 needs to be just Chroma turned into a fucking dragon. Like, seriously, just the pelt thing needs to probably be overhauled. Like, considerably. Like, we don't need a Loki, or, well, we don't need a Wukong level clone. He definitely needs some level of, like, it's the dragon frame, and he's not a dragon for the average player. And that's why it feels so weird with him, with Chroma specifically. Loki, on the other hand, Loki needs a damage ability, other than just turning anyone into a target dummy. Like, don't get me wrong, Loki's target dummy augment is blatantly overpowered. The problem is there really isn't a way to helmet in anything to make it effective. Whereas if you helmet out to a different frame, Loki's ability, you can do some very dumb things. So I do agree on the Loki side of things. It's like, Loki needs just like 2 things, and that's it. You gave him silence? I could see that, but he like, again, he should have that baseline. Like, whenever he's invisible, he should just be silent the entire time. It's really dumb that he isn't. Like, unironically, when I've messed around with helmeting my Loki, I've actually put Zada's Whisper on him just for the funny. It's like, you silence your weapons, you throw on Zada's, you go invisible, and then you just decoy the biggest Eximus in the room, and then nuke everything.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You
Oh, yeah.
die a lifetime.
I mean, the other thing that you also have to think of, Hazard specifically, is if you want to be competing with Warframe, you'll probably need to actually work out a storyline that will play into how everything works. It's one of the little things that most developers always forget about. Oh, he's still alive. That's someone else was going to get him. Right, stand still for 5 seconds so I can rip your stomach out.
The battle is won. The paradox.
No, not you. It was Vor being an idiot. It's like, Vor, get over here. Like, Vor, get over here. He keeps warping away from me when I'm just holding the button down. It's just like, die.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed.
Oh, that's good. I'll take that.
Forces. Intervene and change its fate.
Like, obviously, there's killing for killing's sakes, but if you're doing a Warframe-like game where you want to actually have static equipment, static weapons, but then, like, either modifications or random rolls for modifications for said static equipment that you can grind, you definitely need to make sure that you're applying at least some level of lore to it. Otherwise, you just get the versus in it all over again. I gotta be so careful with this mod. Just because bore. Turn mode, go. Ah, gotcha. So you would want the pistol amp, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the
No
aura.
time to
You know,
rest.
the aura?
Yeah, that's
Already a
pistol
new
amp.
onslaught begins.
Yeah. Because it affects, according to the video that I was in for Michelin Man, yeah, they said that it affects the gun, water gun. It's like that, it affects the gun.
Yep. Everything, yeah. Sir. You mind? Also, another thing that you would need to think about, Hazard, is mobility. You don't want to have just one character if you end up running with multiples, or frames, or whatever, and have the mobility be extremely lacking, especially in a farming-centric game. I'm actually more surprised a lot more people have not tried building games, or at least game systems, around like how Firefall did it. Because they didn't patent anything, but most people have just kind of ignored doing like suits. Where is he? There he is.
This battle is already half won. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
And the other thing that I still cannot believe that people don't, like any game developer worth their salt has not attempted, is thumping. That's literally the best system they ever made for that game. And then it got fucked over. Because the lead developer is a fucking retard. And there's no other way to describe him. It's like you don't go into the office at 3 in the morning, drunk and high, and then delete the entire source code and not be called retarded for it. I'm sorry. And also admit it themselves. I think that was the worst part of that whole situation. Was admitting that they did it, and it's just like, why? Why? Odd. Early 2010s freaking mismanagement. Classic. Mobility is a movement mechanics or something else? Mostly, I would say in either character limitations, movement mechanics, and the physics of the game itself.
Like ashes, the enemy has
Specifically. Like, not every game needs to be a TF2. I will admit that. But if you're going to make a grind game, you'd better make it so that way you can do very stupid fun things with the physics, with what tools in the player sandbox that you have access to.
the undercroft is inexhaustible.
Even if that means unintended consequences. Because that normally means that your game will end up outlasting a lot more things than you think it will.
The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
As a reference, if you played back in the day when coptering existed, that was an unintended mechanic. It was not intended and not intentional. There's a lot of those in gaming in general where it's like either the players discover it or the dev discovers it and then it ends up popularizing inside of a game and then it just kind of becomes the norm. Or a system gets added in that ends up making it so that way it's just worthwhile to actually add and like fix the bug, obviously, if it's causing game-breaking issues. But to take that bug and actually add a system that exactly replicates it to the best of your abilities. Because that was another thing that happened recently, actually, with Crimson Desert. There was a bug that allowed people to infinitely fly pretty easily, actually. And the devs were like, it's causing a glitch. But we're going to have to patch it, the bug, but we're going to add a new ability that's free that makes it so you can do the same exact maneuver. And it's just really, really, really fucking nice. Exceedingly nice. Stuff like that is very important, especially in grind games. Like any marathon-styled game, and not marathon the game, I mean marathon as in a grind game, is going to end up being specifically designed with systems like that in mind. Because again, you're dealing with a player sandbox more so than you are just dealing with a full game. First division, max amount of all can have as they scale off your sprint speed. Ooh.
Extractor in place.
Neat. How does player input actually factor into that? Other than just holding shift. I would say aim, deliberate movement would be very important. And does it go vertical? It does actually sound like a neat system, though.
Void treasure location established.
Come on, plenty of room for everyone.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose
Oh no.
it.
You guys weren't able to hold the other one?
Your work wasted. An extractor
Crap.
requires power.
Crap. I actually thought that you guys had it. Oh no. I assumed too many Thrax units. Channel? Did you guys get overrun?
Extractor in place.
It's always Thrax, I swear. It's always Thrax.
A void treasure has been located. An extractor is out of power.
Will commence presently.
There's Jade Light. Reload. There you go. That. Come on. Press the shields real quick. Oh my god, Geno! Geno near! Ow. Welcome back! What happened? Did you get pulled away? Oh, gotcha. Oop. It's still a wee bit too much damage there, you know? There we go.
If you
Oh god, it's survival again?
You may
Oh.
now leave.
If you're moving backwards, facing forwards, it will process backwards, so it's not the direction you're facing, it's the direction you're moving. Ah, that's good.
Right on. Endurance
I think it's preferred. Yeah, no, that is absolutely the most preferred, is based on where you're actually aiming.
It's most oppressive.
And I'll be having the ability to change direction on the fly. Is it going to allow you to go left and right and backwards if you quick aim? Burst. Kind of sounds like the old operator mode. You used to be able to do this with, as long as you had juice, you could do this indefinitely in any direction. And it was 3 times faster than it used to be. Well, yeah, it was infinitely faster than it is currently. Not used to be. It still feels weird that operator mode is slow. But yeah, that is normally the preferred method of mobility in any game. Oh, thanks again. My strongest option right now is just my melee weapon. I'm dealing with all of the Thrax units. Shoot. Oh, that'll do. And that'll do too. Melee. It's fine if I go down. Let's go right back up. That's because I can just do that. And one more decree. We'll get cold. Alright, we have all the influences. Shoot.
You have 60 seconds. Life support is inbound.
Double jump, triple jump, mission flips, and double jumps, and triple jump, different depending on when you're playing. Neat. That's always a good sign.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Patient while you can.
Systems charged with life support. Life support
That's
replenished.
good. I swear, the green indicator makes the boars in Karnan so much better.
You'll all be able to see.
I used to just mag dump because I didn't know they were dead or not from the dot. It's so nice. Such a small and stupid change, but it's like, man, this game needed it so bad for so long. And I didn't even know. Hey, Brad. New circuit. Yeah. Shadow still needs incarnants, as do I. Well, more so I need ribbons as well, but knocking out some circuit in the meantime. To be honest, the circuit's not bad. It's just the Deviri itself that's the problem. Still crazy that you don't get the components for actually installing the Incarnans inside the circuit. It's so weird.
Expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Ah, the jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
Let's find those fragments. You already get 3? Nice.
A warrior
It's
must
been really
strike
easy and out in the open.
whose armor is weakest.
And there's the leg.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams.
Base elements: light,
You
electric,
have an
solar,
opportunity.
frost,
Take it.
virus, combined elements of radiant surge, plasma burst, solar
You
melt,
have triggered its
acceleration,
defensive precepts.
acceleration,
Find where it
shock,
has fled to.
aquatic freeze, and bioelectric.
Something is shielding it from harm.
Some of those sound very
Find
fun.
out what.
To be honest, some of those sound very Torchlight 2-y, and I am a-okay with that. Shadow, it might be pulled away at the moment. It's hard to tell. Jenna, are you there? Did you get yoinked away again? Okay. Just had to make sure.
Lick your teeth, vagrant.
Potatoes in your chat. That's what I was asking. I don't know which leg is damaged. Not that. Drop movement speed.
Seek out what protects it.
I hear about the ability kit and lore in one of them. I assume add means like character frame or just character in general. Which, I mean, by all means, go for it. Oop, shit. I'll get the mesa. Or not. Just auto-revive. Okay. I don't think he was trying to do that, but I don't know. Oh, where are you? Shoot. Back leg? Yep. I will never ever knock the boar. It's such a good gun. It just doesn't really do it anymore like it used to. That's because there's just way more dudes to go after.
Get up again. Finish it.
It's very, very fun to use.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares.
Which weapon did you end up getting, Jenno? We can exit.
While you walk in other spaces,
I was wondering what primary you picked up. I couldn't tell.
Duviri is real.
Mission complete.
Oh,
Excellent work, Tenno.
primaries are still off.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I said I picked up if you're talking about the gun I was using in the run,
Yep.
yeah, it was a Stilla and Gara's
Yeah, I heard the Gara's stuff. I didn't hear what the primary was.
yeah, it's Gara's gun. It's still a prime.
Gotcha.
But again, it's kind of funny that I had Gara last run,
Yeah.
and then this run I had Gara's weapons.
Yep.
I had Gara's weaponry.
I'll queue up the next one. Just knocking out circuit for today. Well, for the week. Making sure that Cheno gets his burst on Prime Incarnon and the Nami solo. It was what is it? The one Shield and Mace one. Burst on Prime, Nami solo. I think it's the solo Bronco. No, it's the Vasto. Is what it was, and then I forget the last one. You still have most of the Incarnons? I know, right? I'm very much in the same boat where it's like I kind of just forget about the circuit until Shadow's been playing. So it's like, well, he needs them, so I should get them as well. At least the ones I'm missing. And then if we're ever missing one that I know that I've already got the whole week rotation for, then I'm just like, well, Riven's work. There is so much work. I know.
Yeah, the 1 million crit percentage from freaking Zephyr.
Yep. I think the worst part, as I said, is that circuit's not bad, and it can be fun. It's the fact that you have to go right back in to the lone story to go get the parts for the Incarnons. That's the thing that just kills it. Like, for most people, it's like, oh yeah, the circuit's kind of cool. It's like a roguelike little thing, and you can get really, really overpowered and just do very dumb things that you can't do in normal play. And then it's like, yeah, but then you get the Incarnon, and then you have to go do Lone Story. The resources should be in the circuits. Especially Steel Path. Like, I don't know why they're not. It feels really weird. Ayala, I think is how you pronounce that. What do you want to say? Substream, change the transference wave state. Works faster every 0.5 seconds. Electric and magnetic field violently discharge. Neat. Actually, a big question, Hazard. Have you played a Dynasty Warriors before? Which one? You would normally you'd have to be stuck doing this crap, so that way you can get the Pathos loops and the other stuff. You can get some materials from Ileweaver, but you can't get all of them for Incarnon. Yeah, Ileweaver doesn't give you everything. It only gives you partially, like, some Pathos clamps. It's not all. It's not like a full load. And then also you do need to gather some of the resources from the stupid mini games. And sometimes they don't spawn in Ileweaver, which annoys me to no end. I was going to say, Hazard, have you played any Dynasty Warriors games? Yeah. 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 Hot Dead Warframes, it's the same for me. I hate doing it. I hate doing it, man. I do not enjoy doing the Deviri experience / the Lone Story. It is no. And going and getting the components materials just kills me inside every time. No, but I used to watch. I would definitely say go find a cheap Dynasty Warrior game. Probably one of the higher recommended ones because there is some very shitty ones out there, and then there's some very good ones. But I would recommend it if you want to see really good mod density. If you're thinking about going with that kind of speed, like I don't think Warframe's spawning algorithm would be able to keep up with what you're describing. If you're gonna try to match it or like exceed it, I would probably recommend looking into those games. Deviri is definitely one of those things where I'm like, the circuit I'm fine doing. It's just the other two portions, not Idle Weaver, obviously, but these two, I do not enjoy doing them. It just feels like such a slog. Because it is. It is very much that. And Chen, are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm just
Modding something?
yeah, because I got Zephyr, so I'm just giving Zephyr just a beginner basic.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, like
Oh, you're free to join us. Here,
yeah.
let's see if you're online.
I basically just gave it like flow, stretch, fast deflection, streamline, and instead of continuity, I gave it my prime continuity,
Gotcha.
which is 35% ability duration. So it's basically 5% more than the normal continuity.
Yep.
So yeah, like I said, it's very basic.
Yeah.
Beginner basic.
Gotcha. Thanks for the tip. Yeah. And yeah, I think all of us here, like, I don't know anyone that actually enjoys the Lone Story and Deviri experience. I have yet to meet a single person that does. And don't get me wrong, I have tried. I have done the Deviri experience enough times where I'm like, I just run in public. Sometimes I'll ask in chat and be like, did anyone here actually enjoy doing this or something along those lines? Normally, like, do you need help with some of these like mini games or anything like that? And then it's just like 9 times out of 10, it's just, dude, we all hate it being here. Like, you actually met someone that loves the Lone Story. How? Wait, how? No idea what the Lone Story is. Sarcasm. Yeah. I love the fact that the Lone Story is no longer solo. It's multiplayer. This used to be solo, for anyone that doesn't know. If anyone's having like one of those PTSD moments, yes, this was forced solo. When Deviri was set as a optional starting point for players, this was solo. Only this was multiplayer. It's the same thing that we have with the Railjack ship. After you clear the Jade questline, there is a Railjack mission that you get that you cannot use your own ship for in multiplayer. You can only use your own ship if you are doing it solo. Same concept. They did the exact same thing with this. And eventually they caved and eventually let us do it in multiplayer. So, yeah, that was a thing. Hopefully DE will do the same thing with the Jade stuff later. Oh. Jenna, you gotta read.
Hi, Sativa.
Let me do that real quick. That way any of your things bounce back.
Welcome in.
I was typing it and I was too slow. Dang it. Oh, well.
Welcome in, Sativa. Thank you for the raid. I forgot that whenever I get raided, mates, I go enlarged into big head mode.
I noticed. Hey, Steven. Welcome in. They like the mini games and stuff and puzzles. The only thing they didn't like was catching the worm. Oh, I can see that.
Did you dog day run today, Sativa? Did you get what you wanted?
That's neat, Hazard. I didn't know that because I don't really play Lone Story. Yeah. Oh,
Did you do your dog day runs? For the events, the event runs, the dog day.
the Dogdays is what Shannon was asking about. Yes, indeed. Good. You got everything? Nice. Mystic, do we want a fourth? Yes, actually. Mystic, did you add me or did you add Sheno? I cannot remember. You did very. I know. I know.
Sorry, Sax.
Yep. I got you. I could have sworn we've grabbed you before. Oh well. There you go. How goes modding Zephyr, Sheno?
Pretty basic then.
Oh, no problem, Mystic.
There's a couple of interesting ones I could use. I need to get I need to get into Archon continuity because there's an interesting build I could use on Devil with the continuity that I just found just now, and it uses the tornado platforms.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, Transit 42, Trove, Archon continuity. I need to get Rolling Guard and Final Clouds and Shock Trooper. Those three mods I don't have. I need to get.
Shock Trooper's a funky one to put in there. That's for sure.
And then it uses the arcane of Malt and Arcane Fury.
Gotcha. Getting to be your friends because we're at least doing the side stuff for decrees. Yep. Destroy stuff and just go there, separated, then collect the materials. Sadly, though, I need to call it here. Roger that, Sativa. You take care.
And then optional, I could go with that, since I got Kiva 7 mod, is so since I got the Sobek mod, I could use on my Sobek now. For shards, which I know you'll change, you'll say that these are the recommended ones. They're giving an option of either go with I can go with the 2 amber, and then have an optional of either going 3 crimson or 3 violet.
Personally, you only really need 1 amber when it comes down to for cast speed. 2 is a bit overkill, I would say. Specifically because I assume you're using Funnel Clouds augment. Yeah, you only need 1 for that. So you could technically go with 4 violet or 4 crimson. Or you could do 3 violet and then 1 crimson for duration. Now we can make it do even more dumb things. Zephyr is definitely one of those frames that you can just absolutely cook with, and everything will just die.
And there's an interesting one that I think you'll have some stuff too. The target fixation was one.
Shenna, you're getting farther away from your mic. Just a heads up.
Target fixation.
There you go.
Not really getting away from my mic. It's just
You've been slow. You were slowly getting quieter and quieter over the last, like, I'd say 5 minutes. It's just like, uh-oh. Just in case. You do this, Jay, planning on staying, or streams only on Fridays? Streams are Wednesdays and Fridays. I do Warframe Wednesdays and Trove Fridays. And then sometimes I'll do other streams, like Auction Not Included stuff in between. Lately, I've just been working on getting this literally proto PNG tuber working. Yeah, fading into the distance. Yeah, I was like, oh, Shadow, come back, come back.
Yeah, then yeah, target fixation. That's a dive bomb mod, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah. But anyways, I'll stick with my basic one for now until I
Gotcha.
can get the mods.
Oh, ready up when you're ready. And as a note, I will be going an extra 4 hours today because I am late. I spent way too fucking long trying to get Twitch integration working with some of the animations I've made. So, yeah, I was about 4 hours late on stream. So you guys are going to get 4 hours extra tonight. Well, technically today. I'll probably go till noon. It's 4:34 a.m. So we get a lot of Warframe to be doing today. Let's see.
Yes, have a good Sativa.
Yep.
I did say it already, and I'm too late. But
It's so weird. Oh, Shannon, no. Not again. You disconnected.
yeah, migration. Damn it.
God, Equinox, this feels so wrong. Yeah. Dark Split Sword, I haven't used you in a while. Ah, shit.
I'm in my own lobby.
Okay, we need to leave the circuit real quick. Again. Yeah, Shadow didn't actually get back in.
Yeah,
Everyone bail out. I'll set it to invite only, so if it fucks up, we'll still be okay. Invite only.
But yeah, it moved me to my own lobby when it migrated me.
Yep. And roger that. It'll be the same loadout. And I totally butchered that again. There we go. That's so annoying. So did I finish Lavos? I did. I should not claim those yet because I'm going to get default loadouts if they show up in my Fury runs, so that would be bad. Unironically, that would be very bad and very dumb to do. Shannon, did you get the invite again, or is it being derpy?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Okay. There's Hot Dead Warframes. And make sure Shannon is able to connect. Once he's loaded in. Okay. This should hopefully work. I do have it set, and being the host, it should be okay, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, the only problem with connecting with someone who is in Australia while I am in the States, we do get a lot of real weirdness happening from time to time, and it just kind of happens. No one else should need to change any of the other stuff. I think you double-clicked? Uh-oh. What good news is that you should be good. My split sword doesn't... Oh, wait, yeah. That's the other one. That one's default because I don't have that yet.
Yeah, Grindel was one of my choices.
Oh, you have Grindel? Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, Grindel was one of my choices. Yeah, I could have gone with, but I went with Zephyr. Yeah, Grindel himself I don't actually have because I would need to do the thing for it.
Yep.
Whatever quest or
I'll take nearby enemies are affected. I will be running Gun-nitus, so if anyone wants... Go ahead.
I got Zar. I got the Zar.
Oh, nice. Imagine that. Yep. It's a fun gun. Especially when you get the Kuva version.
Yeah, well, I got, yeah, I had the Zar or my Stilla. I'm keeping the Zar because
What are you looking at? 138. That'll do. You ready, Shadow? Okay. I haven't actually had Nidus in here in a long time. This will be fun.
of course Hot Dad's gonna nuke.
Of course.
It's just too bad we didn't all have our nuke frames. If we had all had our nuke frames,
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Okay, it just get the first degree roll. It just gave me like what, 3 more.
That's always a nice one. So kind of annoying when you get it really early and it's just like, game, please no. Like I want a good decree to start, not 3 rerolls to try for a good decree to start. That's the problem. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, those guys are bugged out. Oh, he's actually able to do damage. That's funny. There we go. Shoot.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Also, I will say this, Hazard. When it comes on the streaming schedule, normally I will just do impromptu streams besides the scheduled ones. Not that often, but sometimes it's like I'll give a heads up and like either on Friday or on... Yeah, there you go. Gotcha. Either on Friday or on Wednesday if I'm going to stream like Thursday, Saturday, or even just like the next week over. And I will also normally give a heads up on Discord as well. I do feel like I should probably use the community posts at some point on YouTube. Maybe just line them up and do the same thing. That way people know what's going on if enough people are paying attention to them. I think it's only fair, to be honest.
Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Mutation stacks.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for
Onward to
now,
exterminate.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Nope, definitely fortified will.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
That's not like Shinno's safe. He's looking through his decrees. It's still crazy to me how good Nidus is as a gun frame. Like, just giving ridiculous red crit potential as a baseline is insane.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful...
There we go.
This is not over!
Little by little, the madness of the undercroft
Void
is
Flood.
curbed. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional.
Let's see.
The paradox is drawn.
Grab a
void
second fortified
angels
will.
to besiege the undercroft.
Oh, ability efficiency.
Undo what
Take
their
that.
claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Let's see. What do we got? Where be the decree fragment? Oh, nice. I will make a estimate a guess and say it's probably in one of the underground rooms.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
So much juice to grab. There we go.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Yep. You want to get the one that gives you the airborne reduced damage. You can use it with Aviator in your Exilus slot to do even more dumb things.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be free. Do not allow that to happen.
Yep.
That's the one I should have grabbed because I had that option, but I didn't grab it because I didn't think of.
Kuviri's defenses are weakest
It
here.
takes a time when.
Yes, she has slow fall built in, which is very nice.
You have done well to reinforce them. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Oh, nice.
Crucibles.
That's gonna
Bizarre
be very
contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing.
Very much so, yes.
Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Got it. Hold on. Crucible. I need mutation 6. Go.
Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
That one. I am a little bit sad that the Foranitis does not count as a construct. But it's whatever at this point.
Cut the enemy
That would have been really, really funny with Arcane Sculptor.
amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
again.
You have birthed a
Nope,
complex
it's underground.
elemental force. Create
No,
another.
under the platform, I should say.
Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you seek.
That one. And I think there's one lightning one left up at the top. That's about it. There's a lightning one right there. One in. You got it. And there we go.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. Do not expect
complete
me to tell you
assassination.
when to
Let's go.
stop. Judge for yourself. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. Avoid the beams. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
There we go.
Evade. You can attack later.
Another fortified will.
Now, strike while it's down.
Nice.
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Going in for the stab. And where's it gonna go next?
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what. The foe has fallen.
Get him.
Stab it
Nope.
to the heart.
There you go.
has
No
triumphed
way.
over
You got
mere
clipped
machine.
after the animation. Yeah, he got you after the animation. It was probably just because of the server host lag. Because remember, we have technically everyone stuck with 350 ping, roughly, because of having Shadow in here. Because I have to keep the ping ratio like actually set in the settings. Otherwise, everything goes to shit. That laser was probably still there on the server versus the client.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to
Just expect there's going to be a light delay that may get you beamed by something. Because I did not see the beams either, and somehow you went down, and I'm like, pretty certain it was probably that. Latency isn't bad. That is fair. We're still dealing with the latency, though. You are technically connecting to NA with me as the host. I'm normally playing like 3 times extra careful just because I don't want to randomly get taken out when I shouldn't be. Again, it's no one's fault. It's just, that's what we have to have it set to. I did a lot of finagling to get it to where it is right now. I do think that might be why sometimes Sheno and I both get eaten by floors as well as other people in the party from time to time. Like we go through the door and see this and that bug is still there. Yep.
Avoid treasure has been located.
You play it in A because of that? Oh yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That's not the one I want. It's also not the one I want. I will take that. There is no variety? Ah, that's fair. AFK there, spend their time in one area. Yeah. I mean, when it comes down to like survival missions, I normally look for a good door. Like a good actual map layout, and then I will just stay there. Mostly because of how the game's spawning algorithm works. Now, mind you, you could always find like a better setup, because there are certain tile sets that can have like 3 really good setups in them. And it's really just what Warframe are we using today?
Extraction site.
Nope, Shadow, I'm coming. I will say I am normally using off-meta weapons all the time, but that's just because Warframe completely allows you to do so, and you don't really need to think about it much.
Extractor in place.
Also, I will admit, it is very funny having the decree for the increased magazine when you have the Azima. It's just like, okay, cool, let me just click once and I just got a permanent turret, I don't need to think. It's so dumb. I do need enemies to survive a little bit longer so I can keep getting more mutation stacks though.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Sending down Zapparaj from below.
Yep. I mean, to be honest, that was one of my favorite builds of all time, was using the Ogress back in the day with Zephyr and just staying up in the rafters of maps and just unloading until Glenn decided to add ceilings. Technically it was Scott and the whole map team, but it was still one of those like, bro, why? Why are these ceilings so much lower than the actual ceiling? It's not fair. And then they released Titania, and then it's just like, my Zephyr has just been my fashion frame for a long time, because, well, when you play Zephyr, you end up falling out of the map. A lot.
Goes on for
Like,
as
a
long
lot,
as
a
you
lot.
can
A
stand.
concerningly a lot amount.
The longer you can
It's
keep
a
this
pain in the butt.
undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
That one's actually pretty good on Zephyr. Again, if you're playing Titania, never ever use that one. You tap like A and D and you're out of the map, and instantaneously you're just like, where'd all my energy go? Oh yeah, because I keep getting thrown out, I kept keep using it. Yep. I will say this, I'm one of the few people that still loves playing Mirage, but with Disco Ball mode. That's literally one of my favorite builds of all time. And that one's extremely off meta, even though I can easily handle everything in the game. Like, without fail. Let's see, what degree do we get? We'll do refund. That's a good one. Let's see, only 137 without war.
Life support is inbound.
$149 with roar. Mutation stacks. Real quick.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Gotcha, Shadow.
Is Tempest tornadoes affected by Dogdays?
They technically are, but they're not constructs. You would have to put on something else to make it do it.
Now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is
There we go.
inexhaustible.
Contagion.
History dictates that this
Now, as ever, you can actually
was
use
destroyed
quite a
in
few
great setback to the
construct
cause.
things, like the actual abilities from other Warframes, to get the effect. And it is very funny.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Pretty much.
I just knocked one of them over the
The
edge.
winds blow fiercely.
Yep.
The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Shoo, Exodus. Shoo.
This battle is already half won.
Chili, you're not surviving any of this.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
There we go. Just a little bit.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. I advise you not to be content
Oh,
with
crit
merely
damage is doubled.
doing
Nice.
enough.
I'll take that.
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
does the Jade Knight do? Yes. Your guns are tickling them? Oh no. That's not good.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Yep.
I basically put tornadoes for a force on the inside, so whenever they go inside, they just get trapped by the first tornado.
Oh, yep. Yeah, always do that. It's quite fun.
I basically trapped it. Really trapped it. So they just get destroyed back to my freaking tornado. Because they technically have always enough ways.
I have not been able to get a good enough stack here because they're just not surviving long enough because my guns are kind of just chewing through them. It's like, oh. Like, oh no. Nicest gun platform. Always really, really nice. Problem, everything dies so freaking fast. Like that. He's already dead. I need you guys to have so much overguard that I can just kick you like 6 times. Like, pretty please, just spawn in a little bit tankier. Like, we're almost up to level cap, but I'm like, I need you to live. Just enough. It's not happening. Or they're flying, and then they're really, really annoying. Like that one. Rely on maim for damage. How much damage are you actually getting at when I boost you with it?
Return to the world above. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again.
A huge damage is? That's what I thought. It's just like, must boost number. A huge number, that's fair. This is full support Nidus after all, so it's like, we must go further beyond. I just wish I could get mutation stacks. They're not surviving. Like, they're not surviving at all right now, and it's causing problems. Oh, that one's not good, right?
Well, I just got the ability one where every time you cast an ability, you gain movement speed.
Oh god. Oh no. Shanna, that might be too much. Be careful with that.
I didn't get the one that, just the movement speed with degrees. I didn't get that,
Gotcha.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Every ability you
Fight
cast.
on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Just move. So I'm just basically moving really fast and I'm never set well anymore. Right now.
17 shots of this Zara is pretty sweet. Oh god, yeah, no kidding. That's gotta be fun. Mystic's got the Zara as well right now. Yep.
Yeah, well,
The rupture is closed.
I'm
The paradox
basically,
stabilizes.
shooting from above, so. Cannon fire from above, bitch!
Pretty much. I need to borrow some of these guys for defenses. So I can keep getting this up. Go stack. Go. Need you to live. I gotcha.
breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Yep.
Is max.
Oh, you reached 100%?
Yes, I'm dealing 250 corrosive damage.
Nice.
And applying 10 stacks.
The Void Angels are unrelenting.
That's pretty nuts.
You are all that is keeping them at bay.
So I have
Hold
to
fast.
sit with the armor. So I've got the armor one. For the break.
I do find it kind of funny. Hot dads, Warframe, seriously. Every time I link to you, I can no longer get mutation stacks. Everything's dying instantaneously.
May become
It's actually a problem. It's like, let me just not link to you for a bit. Gets a couple stacks, links. There's no enemies.
that will
Oh.
not let you happen.
Like, whoops.
It is my duty
For exactly.
ordinary demands of exceptional people.
Nice. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I'm making a terrible mistake here. I'm linking to you when I don't have stacks. So it's just like, oh, oops.
Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental.
I mean, I've been swapping my link between all three of you. It's just every time I end up on you, it's just everything is dead. It's like, oh.
magnetic crucible. Find
Exactly.
electricity and cold amphors.
I thought some of them might survive a little bit, but it's just like, nope. Overguard does not save them.
I just got the heavy decree
I have yet to get that one. It's the one I've been kind of hoping for. Give link to me. As I said, I've been alternating who gets it, so.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
It's only fair to do so. Yep. Yep. Let's see.
If I had the movement speed decree one, that would have been better.
Anywhere with nourishing.
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements.
And get you up.
Combine electricity and cold.
There we go.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
There we go. Urcha. Hello. I'll do one more. Roger that. I mean, it's just the assassination one, so we should be good. We don't need to go to full level cap again. It's fun to do so, but
A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
that up. That's good. Let's see. I'll work with Nourishing Terror. That's fine.
Where the foe's armor is weakest.
Yeah, we definitely don't need to go to level cap unless you guys wanted to.
Attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity.
I'm going in for the first stab.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it
On
is.
Soulframe, so interesting that you got a break from Warframe. Nice. That's good news.
It has support. Change
As if you wanted to have a break for Warframe. That'd be terrible news if you didn't. Sorry, remember, I am going to borrow you. Where is he? There he is. Stay back so we don't get artilleried. So now got the stab in. Good. Yep.
Seek out what protects it.
Pretty much. The only thing I can really get you is the beam if you end up going too low. There's the other one. Oh, like that. Yeah, pretty much just like that.
Not get up again.
Yeah, I was trying to actually jump upwards, like
Yep. I saw you slowly floating down. I was like, oh no, don't do the thing. Never mind.
Some nightmares recur.
That's all I was thinking. It's like, Okay.
The book
Yeah,
is
tier 8's pretty
closed
good.
and set aside for now.
Another job well executed.
That was funny. I do approve, Shinno. Yep. And 3-day resource booster. Helping Shinno get his Incarnons and grabbing the ones I was missing myself. At the moment, it's just some more Deviri stuff. Only have 2 more to go. I definitely should put that on my burst on at some point. Is it just that way I have a showcase when people ask me, like, which one's better, burst on or Braddon? And I'm like, Both incarnates are good. I would personally recommend the burst on. Roger that. Now that means we do have a slot open. It's more of a preference. It is. I would say that the damage output on the burst stun is a little bit better, but it's because you can keep the incarnate up a little bit easier. That's about it. As a base gun, I would say the burst stun prime is better than the Bratton, but it's only because the actual damage output using heat inherent is very, very strong. You want the dude? The Obix is so good. I made sure that Shadow either got that or the Destroyer, and I was just like, it doesn't matter which one you get, just get one of them. Both of the incarnates are good. This is the Obix is the funny one, while being disgustingly good at the same point.
Yeah, well, Magara is the one that's maining the bloody Ibex at the moment.
Yes. Do we have a free slot? Yes, we do. What is your IGN? I'll get you in. Ah, yes. Let's get you your invite.
Oh god! Oh god!
What happened, Shanna?
It's giving me Titania.
Oh no. I am gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we can continue. So just give me 1 second. Let me throw.
It's giving me Titania.
I pop this up real quick. You're gonna have fun this time. Yes, chat. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Cue the circuits. Also, I assume Yellows didn't get in, or what happened? Oh no, I will send another invite. Oh, dang it.
Get back to.
You gotta read. Hey, Edo.
I'm Hello, Yato Warlord 999. Welcome in.
Should I do that?
How was Warframe and how were your runs? Did you do your dog day event? Dog day events.
Sparky. Or is it Zizo Sparky? Thanks for the follow, man. And yours, invite is sent.
Did you do your dog day events? Because those are important.
Nope. That's fair. What were you farming otherwise? Helping community with material farming and opening ribbons. Nice. Alright, Shadow, what rank are you right now on the circuit? 8 or 9?
I am. I believe I'm like 2.
2 away?
I believe I'm rank 8.
Okay.
Rank 8, so tier 8. So
Yep.
I am 2 tiers off.
Yeah, we're getting Shadow's incarnates done for the week. How close are you to MR17 so we can do Coda? You're getting close. Take care, Yato. Yeah, looks like he's jumping out. And Sparky, no. No, I have not. That's a good question, though. Alright, Blast, you don't want to double click again? That is fair. I think Sheno is modding at the moment. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, pretty basic ones. I don't have one of them. Main mods I don't have yet, so I can't really do full potential on Titania yet. I need to get Razor Blitz.
Razor Wings. Razor Wing. Yeah. I actually had the mod ready for you whenever you got her. Just so you know, I have a spare for you.
Yeah.
Been holding on to that for...
I do have base, but yeah, I also
Yeah.
also one off on Prime.
Yep. Yeah, I've been holding on to that mod for... What, 21 weeks now?
Yeah.
I was like, eventually Shanna will get her. Eventually Shanna will pull it off.
Primed.
Just the base and the primed.
Well, yeah. But yeah.
Yato jumped out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because right now the
Oh.
I've just got basic mod on her right now. It's just, you know, with the aura, so skill card, front row, and equal to the fast deflect and precision intensify. I don't know why I chose that. The precision looks like, yeah.
I might rest in rage and common frenzy. Oh, I don't. Oh, it didn't save my
wait,
decoy setup.
Now I know why.
Shoot.
Precision intensify because mini mode.
Yes. Oh yes, the fun gun. Okay.
Yeah, I tell you, I grabbed precision and oh, I got second life.
I got the game literally just hands me all of my best stuff. At least some of my sets of my best stuff.
I've got
that's funny.
I've got Araxi as secondary.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
It keeps giving me harmony.
Harmony is a really, really good weapon. Just so you know.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
The last couple of rounds, they've given me harmony.
I think this is the first time I've seen Harmony in my lineup in a while. I have to go back and double check VODs, but I'm pretty certain of it. I actually got my compressor, so I get to have fun priming things. Everyone ready?
I chose Blasted Move.
Oh, that's a good one.
The only one I just have to avoid now is do not.
Endurance is
Yeah.
defined.
Well, you don't have Razor Wings, the augment, so you should be okay. It's the problem is when you get Razor Wings and you have it, and then it's just like too fast.
Yeah, I just grabbed the efficiency mode. Well, free.
Yeah.
The one that gives like 50%.
Yep. Where be the decree fragments? Oh, there's one. And one more. There it is. Nearby enemies are affected by cold. That'll do. The Archon one, you mean? Yeah.
Prepare to receive life support.
Not really. I'll show you my build after. If you want the fully maxed out one. If you want the easy one, we need to be doing arbitration soon. Which I'll definitely have to help you set up a tank build to be able to do that one. Because if you go down, there is no pickup time. You're just dead. And then one of us will have to carry stuff to get you back up. So it's like we have to run something that you physically cannot be downed on. Probably a Naros, to be honest, because you seem to have been enjoying him, but I don't know. There's many options on that front. I'm glad I just outfitted my Goldflow. It's such a fun gun. It still feels weird that it's literally just a Gorgon, but better in every way. It's so funky. It's like, I have a rifle with 800 rounds of ammunition. What? Not the LMG kind? Nope. Just a rifle. This feels wrong, being able to just do this. I have my Common Frenzy set up in my Loki, and it's just, everything is just dying. Okay. Oh, I need to get him from the front.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
It's mostly just harmony plus everything.
Many
And very dumb
battles
things.
within the origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
That. Same map? That's weird. That is very odd. They're all on the site again. There we go. Alright, I'll actually take Fleetfoot. Only because I'm playing Loki.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
I just find it funny that I end up getting my normal finisher set up with Loki, and it's just... Oh, the memes. Why did you give me Harmony game at the
Enemies
same
incoming.
time?
Stand fast.
It's like there's overkill and then there's this.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands. The enemy.
I think I need to get the magazine increase for this thing.
If only for
That
now.
would probably be the best decision.
Do not
Decrease.
expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every
one.
enemy you find.
I grabbed the one that as long as I stay full health, I gain energy back.
Oh, good. Good. You definitely want that one. It doesn't help you when you're in your mini mode, but it will help whenever you get kicked out. This is a heads up.
Yeah. Plus, I've got like 26,000 overloaded as well. So.
Yep. Where is this last decree? Oh, game? Where'd you put it? It's not in the corner, was it? No, no, it was not. That'll do. Precision attrition is definitely the way to go with that one. Come on, give me magazine size. Also because the reload on this thing is not bad. That one is actually exceedingly good because it also affects your reload.
Barely begun.
Just as a heads up. Yes, it does. Is it unironically? Yep. Yep.
Oh.
As I said, you're gonna have fun this time. Every time anyone gets to Tanya, they always have fun in here.
What a
What?
waste! Your scar.
Yep. Yep. I'll give you my normal setup that I run on Titania, and you'll probably melt everything. After this, I'll grab some config links and send them over. Yep.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Oh, crit damage is doubled. Absolutely.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them.
See one on the corner there.
Must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Okay. Yes, it does want me to have fun.
An extractor is out of power.
Yep.
Yeah, it wants me to have fun. Like it tells me to have fun.
Yep. Randy can be nice sometimes. There are times he can kick you in the teeth. You never know which one it's going to be. I just never trust Randy Random, and I'm like, what is it today?
Void treasure location established.
On the kitchen after this one? Oh, no problem. If you need to AFK in a corner, do so. That's perfectly okay. Stuff happens.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor deploying. An extractor requires power. I sense another void treasure.
Bring this one over to the seat. Oh, that's...
Extractor deploying.
Oh, well, we didn't need the other one, but that's fine.
Extractor charge expended.
That's...
A way out is now open to
There
you.
we go.
But
Alright, Void Flood. Go do what you need to do.
further buried riches are here for the taking. Will you lay your sword aside
Take it, man.
and rest?
You have a good one.
Or fight on? The paradox
There it
has
is.
drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The void can heal as well as harm.
That,
Gather the floating
I would say
spheres and take them to
persistence,
the
but...
ruptures.
Yeah. That one's extremely strong.
Yeah. Especially now when I'm
I mean, anything you don't one-shot, the extra bullet matters. See if I can find the other decree things.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
What is it?
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I know you're in here somewhere. Nice.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Let's see. That one will do. I am gonna burn ammo so fast with this, but I don't care. It just sounds cool. It's a lot of fun.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. A breach has been sealed. Excellent
Sealed.
work.
and deleted him.
Defenses are
Good.
weakest here.
He's level 9.
You have done well to reinforce them. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Ah, the Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
And there we
He
go.
is well armored. The limbs less so.
Blazing bombardment. Absolutely
Avoid
blazing
the
bombardment.
beams. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity.
Yeah, it's good.
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
Every
It has support.
enemy within
Change
a
your
radius
focus.
of a certain effect, I get damage.
Nice.
Yeah, I grabbed that one.
Good. He's always a good one. One down.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Which limb isn't broken? I can't tell. I just kind of orbited and sprayed until I saw some damage numbers. That's about it.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
You got it, Jenna? Nice.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
Very, very nice.
I'm
You
above and assassinate.
have done well. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. But
Ridiculous.
understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
Like I have a literal rotary autocannon at this point. I was wondering what this thing would sound like with this many degrees.
And hurl them at the crucible.
It's such a waste of bullets, but I approve. Holy crap. Yep.
Very
Down.
Find another crucible.
Oh, it's a bullet blast. Again. Hello.
When heat and cold crash together, the blast elemental force is created.
More headshots. Yep. Yep. Ah, yes. Yes. Yep. That's always a good one. Yeah, that's the one I've been trying to get. Yep. That's the one decree I am kind of hoping I find. Because, I am dumping ammo like a crazy person. Oh, but yours regens. Mine does not.
Even in the depths of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Do not expect me to tell
yeah.
you when to stop.
I wish it was a little bit more, but that's why normally we use other options.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at
There it is,
bay,
unkill. Thank you.
but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
And now just if I enter strange cold cells.
That one's always a good one. 'Cause it mostly stops the Thrax when they try to run, like, rush you down.
And because I got contagion, it just spreads.
Yep. Yeah, be careful with those. Fire bad.
Yeah, that was doing its little orange
Yep.
knocked back.
That's actually one of the few reasons as to why I have Prime Sure-Footed on my Titanium build is just those. Nothing else. Like, I got so annoyed with getting knocked around by them that it was like, okay, screw it, we're using it, I don't care.
Every 60%, keep damage every enemy. Every 60%, 60% every enemy affected with damage.
Oh, you got that one? Nice.
Yeah. Because contagion, I'm getting a lot of.
Predicting life support drop point.
Go back.
You have 60 seconds. Life support has been activated. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Don't know if I can make this thing any stronger than it is now, other than just more damage.
Only 60 seconds remain.
I didn't. Get those canisters. Really does not want us to have them. Yep.
sword aside and rest. Or fight on.
Oh, yep, headshot, that'll do.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was
And
destroyed
that
in
one
a
will do
grave
as well.
setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Okay, set defense point.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I'll take that. Doesn't really do anything with my setup, but
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see. I promise.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
The performance will commence presently.
where is he?
This
Oh.
battle is
I
already
don't know where he
won.
went.
Savor the
I was pretty certain he was knocked unconscious somewhere, but I don't
Already
know
a new
where.
onslaught begins.
Gotcha, Shino.
The performance will commence presently.
Like ashes, the enemy has been
And the clean exterminate.
scattered to the void. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is
Oh god.
inexhaustible.
Okay, let's go even more fire rate. Why not?
Ones who walk the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Oh, good. You need that. For sure. There you go. Got the last degree. Ammo and rekill. Okay, think again. Oh. I got you. Yep. I do find it kind of funny that it's actually more effective to scale Dex Pixia with ability strength than it is with pistol damage. That's always been kind of the funny thing. Is how the multipliers work.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated.
Like up to a point, obviously, but using growing power over pistol amp is actually normally the better option. Unless you're going a little bit cheapo or you want to not really give growing power out as a buff. Because sometimes people need the pistol amp over it when you're running in squads.
What a
Bye, boy. Dead. I think all of us shot at him immediately, so he just spawned in and dead. 'Cause we were all looking right at him. Yeah.
Little by little, the madness of the undercroft is curbed. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox
Yay.
is to extract them. You must protect
It
the
took a while.
excavators and keep them powered.
Yep.
Come on! Plenty of room for everyone.
I'll probably never hear the Goldva Prime do this. Probably ever again, unless I get very lucky with Deviri. I'm very much enjoying this. Unironically, Titania is actually the easy one to get that like strong because remember it's the Warframe. Trying to roll the gun that you want on a Warframe that can actually benefit it is the hard part. Titania comes with her pistols. That's the sad part. Like, you're gonna get Titania a lot, and you're going to enjoy it a lot. When you try to get a gun that you want in here, it's like, you're no. Good luck. My ammo efficiency ran out for a second. Bad.
An extractor is out of power. Treasure has been located.
And we're full. Can you get channel? I'm currently protecting this thing. Yep.
Extractor in place.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, all of Rexi's stuff is pretty nice. disarm everyone.
Yeah, I'm using that on
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
as I got knocked.
Yep.
And hard to press. Hard to
That's a neat toxin part, doesn't it? Remember it? I think it does. It's been a while. Do you like? Must I?
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see.
You guys are going to sleep. You are going to sleep. All of you are going to sleep. So are you. I can't sleep as anything with overguard. Yeah, pretty much.
Extractor deployed. Marking void treasure
Yeah.
extraction site.
Shit. What the? Random butcher just appeared out of the wall.
Extractor in place. I sense
Alright, okay.
void treasure.
This one's pretty safe. Everything is getting put to sleep. If it's got super guard, it's just dead. If it doesn't, it gets put to sleep. So we're just kind of standing around like a bunch of idiots, which I am A-okay with.
You have gained much. If you
And Void Flood. Extinct, how close are you to 10?
now leave. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft,
just got
tearing
vision bar.
rents in its
Oh,
fabric.
nice.
Seal them up
Critical
again.
damage.
Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal.
So you weren't paying attention? It's okay. I assume you're pretty close. Nice.
Because I'm flying around, so
Yep.
trying to collect orbs as well, so I just found one.
Stuck in one of the corners. Oh, there it is. Get it. Freezing bombardment's fine.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
My gerbil full of wondering why he couldn't catch it. Oh no. Too much juice. I've done that a couple times where I'm just like, I end up hitting too many orbs simultaneously if I'm going too fast. And then you're just like, why isn't the big orb? Oh. Oh. Like, whoops. Also, super compresses funny.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Assassination.
Congratulations are in order. I advise you not to be content with merely
I'll take that.
doing enough. The jackal may have been sent to explore.
Just under halfway to 10? Okay,
Ensure
we'll get you there.
it never returns. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Avoid the beams.
Wormling's Aid. Absolutely.
Finally, I got my freaking degree roll.
Hey.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
And now we just run around in a circle and we wait for him to go down.
Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. You have
Clean
triggered its
stab.
defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
Very nice clean stab.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Yep. that. Michael really does not want to be on the ground.
Seek out what protects it.
One guy somewhere. He's in the shrub. Nope.
It will not get up again.
And
Finish it. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
okay, we got alchemy to do.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Oh, here we go.
Crucibles,
Advantage.
bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of
Nope.
scholars'
Headshot
landing.
damage.
Master their alchemy to
I
understand
grabbed you
the
with
elemental
advantage.
forces you wield.
Every time I reload,
Locate a crucible.
Yep.
and because I regen my reloads.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors
Oh, God!
from your enemies. Combine electricity
There's
and
a whole
toxin
bunch of them
amphors
right over
to
here. I
produce
just
the
die
corrosive
away.
elemental force.
Good, good. Don't let them live.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Lightning. Yep. A couple lightning ones over there. Yep.
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements.
Oxygen and cold.
Even in the Undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
No. All the trail ones.
Imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. Leave now or later.
I assume it's what, 2 more?
For the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Yeah, probably 2 more. I got. I've been doing Timber Reach for too long as well, probably at this point that I'm like, I think I know how many it is. I'm not quite certain now. You know it's bad when you literally can nail it every time. It's like, oh no. Oh, gotcha. Assuming it was probably down in the tunnels if they weren't up top. Ah, yep, in the centerpiece. That's always a good sign. Literally, ammo efficiencies don't let me down.
support is inbound. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you
I got
must.
50% whenever I roll at the moment. I wonder if it caps out at 85 or 90%. One time I want to have hunter munitions so I can go over 100%.
60 seconds left. Support expires in 30 seconds.
Defense.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
And another
This
stone
Tenno
for sure.
asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
In the middle, left, where the other one is.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a
Let's
fresh
see,
assault.
where's the enemy?
Hold the line. The enemy has been exhausted.
Let's see. Is that the last one? Or do you need one more? You're done? Okay. I'm glad I was right. I'm glad I caught that. Great success. GG Extinct. Okay. Let's see here. Tiberi. Have all of our stuff. It's those two off the list. Shadow, I assume you are way over completion? Okay, that's good. Shall we do the Archon hunt then?
Yep, you can do that.
I don't know if you've done it already or not.
No, I have not. I just need to last two of the things. And there we go. Got both Arcanons.
Nice.
Got the last two of the rewards.
Very, very nice.
It's given me Titania again. What the?
Yeah.
The next rotation of ones, it's given me Titania again.
Yep. Again, we take those. It's not needed, but we take those. Thanks, Randy Random. Mystic, did you want to join for an Archon hunt? Downside is it will be a spy mission, so I will need to grab Ifera. You got it, Ed? Roger that. Okay. Shadow and I can just knock that one out then. She got the right one on. And we'll set it to friends only so we don't get screwed up on spies. Can you tell me when you've got set up for a spy mission? Unless you want me to do all the side objectives, which is fine.
That's right. I need no. I need to switch because I can't do everything on Titania.
Yep.
I need to switch to Gara.
Let's switch
needs to
weapons
buy.
here.
I'll have to use Gara because I don't have Evara for reset for survival.
Ah, gotcha.
have Ifera formed up and all that kind of stuff to survive with. Or at least I can actually survive.
It was good playing with us. Take care and have a good rest of the stream. Roger that, Mystic. You too, man.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Roger that.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Don't.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And there's one
Excellent
done.
work. A clean extraction with no
On the
alarms.
beat. I gotcha. You got dot procced? And go back and actually clear B. Don't go down while I'm in there. Otherwise I will not be able to pick you up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Auto hack kicking in, good. Where's this one again? Up and around. And got
Trigger
beat.
the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Yeah, she
Stay
does.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You got it. The data is still intact.
Tenno,
Yeah,
I'm truly
Ifera's
sorry
the queen of spy missions.
for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will.
Should branch out of her instead of Wukong? Yeah. Like, Wukong is really, really good. It's very specific spy missions, and then you're just like, except Ifera just kind of does all of them. Yep.
Yeah, Wukong can do them as well, but Ifera just does them better.
It's more efficient. It's not really better. Wukong can do most of the speed ones a lot faster. It's just when you need to cheese these ones, that's just like, just do this.
Yeah, because of Ifera's augment with the dodging of the lasers.
Yep.
Oh, immunity to lasers.
I still miss the day when freaking it didn't need to be an augment. Invisibility just ignored lasers until they made it an augment, and then everyone's invisibility got nerfed. Because Loki used to be able to walk through laser doors that actually killed you back in the day. Like, that's the funny part. Yeah, I did. Loki was the only one that didn't die to the laser walls when it was killing people. And then they added Ifera and then gave the augment. And when that happened, all stealth got nerfed. That's why some people will be like, wait, but can't Loki go through the walls? I'm like, did you play back in 2013? Because if you did, yeah, you could.
It's gone.
You can't anymore.
My brother is unwell.
You joined around Nidus Prime release? You had no idea? Yeah, it was a long time ago. You can actually go play all of the older versions of Warframe. Every single one, even up to this update. You can actually self-host the server. Because they have the, like, every single version of Warframe is saved on DE's website and accessible. I did find it funny was that I've been seeing a lot of other YouTubers starting to play the old versions. And when they play the old versions and they're like, wait, melee channeling exists? Or, wait, stealth actually works on lasers? Etc. And I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, welcome back. And then it's just like, but there's a stamina bar. There's your caveat. It's like, oh, stamina. I remember this. I don't want to remember this. Why is this here? Go away. Shoo! Leave me be! See, one day when all the hype was about... Oh, yeah. No. If you go and play it, you'll probably be like, oh. Oh. I mean, I will admit, I do recommend people go play the old versions. Because again, that Warframe already has, like, they've already dedicated themselves to pretty much the stop killing games movement by just being like, every single version will always be accessible. So you can always try them all out. Even the bad ones. 1.18. Like, hit you. But, yeah, World on Fire was definitely one of the best farming abilities in the game. And if they had made it so that way fire could scale when Steel Path was added, it would have probably continued. The best way to put it is where you're standing, everything within 82 meters of you, every second, it checked to see if there was an enemy, and if there was, it would explode under them. And light them on fire with a guaranteed status proc. Because back then, there wasn't status chance. It was, if you hit them with an element, they would die. Because they would just immediately burst into flames. One of the old setups on the Torrid was every single element. There's a reason I have 10 formas at this point on this gun. You used to literally run everything. And I do mean everything. Where's my cold? Vigilante armaments eventually got in. You'd throw this one in as well. And you would be running... And go to real quick. You'd have Firestorm in here. You'd have as much multi-shot as possible. And you'd have heavy when it got added. You could use Hammer Shot. But it's mostly just for the actual crit damage before status chance really got in. And when they started actually adding shit in. It was like Heavy Cal when you got that. And obviously the 60/60 mods. Because remember, this didn't fuse. These didn't fuse together originally. So you were doing fire, electric, toxin, cold. And that's what you were doing. And you were doing about this much damage the entire way. Yeah. Because Warframe didn't have merged elements when it first launched. Yeah, I know, right? And you were pretty much just rocking that. When Shred got added, we used to use this Shred. We would run the diminished Shred, so that way we would get 0.8 instead of having higher than this. So that way you would be able to punch through the first enemy you shot, but not the floor. Because if you end up going over 1.1 meters, then you'll shoot through walls and other, you'll shoot through the tile set at times back then. And yeah, this was the original build when corrupted mods came in, because this allowed you to spread the attacks around. Otherwise, you would just be using Serration. Like so. And this is the original setup. Because this mod slot didn't exist, arcades didn't exist, and this was pretty much what you were rocking. When Firestorm got in, this was when they started really emphasizing explosive weapons. Firestorm was added. Before that, it was... Where is it?
Oh, hey, I'm able to make Hara now.
Nice. Sniper ammo mutation didn't even exist. This actually used to be a rifle, so this actually had rifle ammo mutation. And also 200 rounds. It was a 211, I think. Magazine size has not changed though. You could shove in Vital Sense instead, because you still had a pretty good crit multiplier, but this is what you were working with. Welcome to ye olde Torrid. Yeah. This was the original Torrid build. And if anyone has played back then like I have, you're probably getting PTSD right now. Especially if anyone's watching this on YouTube later. I'm sorry. This we all know how this was. Everyone lived through this. Everyone back then lived through this. None of the rest of these mods existed. There were people that were running ammo drum because they didn't have a shred or something. Or you were actually probably running fast hands just that way you could get the reload down. Yeah, you were probably running fast hands, to be honest. But yeah, this was the old setup on most weapons, to be honest. Because again, you had 4 elements, and that's what you were doing. And obviously with the Torrid, you had to be extra careful because this could kill you. And the Torrid gas clouds not only did team damage, so they could kill you and your party, they would sometimes turn invisible. So a lot of the times, especially back in the day, when dealing with energy colors specifically, The only colors that, like, the first color set that we ever got was ice. So most of the time I was running this color right here. Just so that way everyone could see it. When the Infested eventually came in, I was using this one. And then also when the Grineer got added, I would sometimes use the normal gold that I use with this, so that way the gas cloud could be visible. But this was much later. Like we had ice first, and then we had fire, and then smoke. And those were the first 3 sets. Obviously, besides default, which would have been classic, which at the time, if I remember correctly, was named differently. I think it was just Warframe or Tenna. I forget what they called it. Eventually, we got classic, then classic saturated, and all the rest of them. Oh yeah, there was a lot of blue and green. Like that was the thing. Like everything is like blue and green back in the day, and then nowadays, if like stealth is now piss yellow. It's like stealth and limbo are yellow, and they used to be deep like cyan blue all the time. It had that like the sci-fi filter going on with it before they redid the entire lighting engine. But yeah, a lot of the time it was very much just run whatever bright color that you could run, so that way you don't kill someone. That was really about it with the Torrid. But it's still crazy to me that this was the old setup. Mostly because, again, everything was rainbow build. The other weapon that I used to use all the time, and again, same setup, was the Flex Rifle. Same exact situation. Which is very funny because this is like the old setup from like way back. I think this is 9 years old now. But yeah, welcome to ye olde Flex Rifle. You can even see the double line, which is again the same setup. Because again, rainbow builds. You would just end up running every single flat element, and you would do slash always, and you would always do all the element types. Which is crazy. Like, it is very crazy what we used to do to be able to actually get like maximum damage. Because again, every element was its own damage type. And they never fused. When they added fusing, they added status chance. Which is actually the thing that eventually killed the Flex Rifle. Because they ended up giving the status chance and the critical chance a very low amount. Baseline. And in doing so originally, this was a guaranteed slash proc. If you can imagine, non-steel path didn't exist yet. If you can imagine a weapon that has a guaranteed slash proc, and it was only doing slash damage, and you are just pointing it down a hallway, and everything is just limbs flying everywhere. That was the Flex Rifle experience when they first added it. It was hilarious. So again, this is one of those weapons where if you play an older version of Warframe and it has the Flex Rifle in it before the combined status ailments, I would recommend you try it. Just because it is hilarious to just meander your way through any tile set and just kill everything. The only issue I will say, this was a rifle weapon and it didn't have a recharging ammo. So you could run out of bullets. Main thing I would say, add punch through, limit the fire rate. That was it. that was old Flex Rifle. You just walk with a laser pointer and everything in front of you just is turned into paste. Which is really sad because the Panthera also had the same thing. And the Panthera was one of the last weapons, if I remember correctly, that was added before Status Chance was obliterated, so to speak. And this was also a weapon that would actually do slash procs. The problem was that the slash procs were so bad that this thing just couldn't do it. Even though the alternate fire technically does the same thing as Old Flux Rifle, it's just its damage from the alt fire is just really, really bad. And you just don't get the same effect anymore. Like it's not possible to make this thing do what the old Flux Rifle did. Which does suck, but it is what it is. Obviously, things needed to change. Like, Status Chance did need to be added to the game because we were going to get all the different elements, and we were just going to... It gives them so much more build variety to work with. I do miss when the Opticore was a stat stick, though. That is the one that does make me sad. But that's really about... Like, I think that's the only one where I'm like, can we go back to primary weapons being stat sticks again? Just a little bit? Like, please? Pablo, please? Like, having 60% base critical on every single Warframe's ability that uses a gun was absolutely just ridiculously fun, but like, I get it. That would be nice. But yeah, and in general, I will say the game's like actual build diversity is a hell of a lot better than it used to be. Like, that, just no shot. I will admit there are some weapons that have definitely had way more fun in the past. I would say the Ogress is actually a pretty good example of that. It still feels weird to me that the Ogress's ammo, the base Ogress, the ammo is fine. The Kuva Ogress is the one that just gets shafted for no reason. It's like, oh, you want more damage? Okay, cool. I'm going to take almost like 2/3 of the rest of your ammo. I mean, okay, the Opticore is still one of the better guns in the game. But it's only good in a very specific setup, and to be honest, there isn't really that many... Okay, I will put this bluntly. There isn't really a reason to do E to the 29 worth of damage versus doing like 100 QQ of damage. Kind of the problem when you look at the difference between the Opticore Vandal and the Opticore is that you're already going to damage cap if you're using the Opticore in the proper setup. But you're also damage capping with the Opticore Vandal. So, is there a need to do that? Yes, they did. Most explosive weapons got nerfed pretty heavily. Like, obviously, the Ogress and the Torrid were prime victims of this. And obviously, until the Incarnate came out. But the Torrid, as I said, used to be a rifle classification. Because sniper rifles were sniper rifles. Launchers were not counted in that grouping. So their ammo was about 210 rounds of ammunition. And the Ogress also had 210 rounds of ammunition because they were rifles. They were not machine guns, so they didn't get the 800 that you get on like the Gotva. But they were more like Latron. Or it's like you got 540 rounds. When they switched them over to sniper rifles was when they just absolutely obliterated their ammo economy. So this thing used to have around 200 rounds. Now it's 20. Again, this is the base Ogress. And then for some godforsaken reason, the Kuva Ogress. So, this is so stupid. 7. Why? You get slightly more damage. That's really about it. Pain. The Tsar used to be, I think it was 140 rounds, and now it's 60. So it's still usable. Vectis hasn't changed. The Torrid, as I said, was a rifle. It used to have, well, it was around 200 rounds of ammunition. Now it's 60. The Incarnate fixes that completely as well. So the ammo economy as well was always pretty solid because this says lingering. And what was the other one that got screwed? I think it was this one. Yeah, the Simular specifically lost quite a few rounds of ammunition. There's actually quite a few weapons that just kind of lost their bullets. I think most of the machine guns also did go up. They used to be 540, if I remember right. Magazine not included, but the ammo maximum went up for most machine guns. And then sniper rifles, I think a couple of them got nerfed, but it wasn't that bad. The Kuva Brahma is the one that took the worst that everyone remembers. And this is because this thing used to have 75 rounds. And obviously, self-damage was a thing. Self-knockback was a thing. But if I remember correctly, it was 75. And then it got kicked down to 14. They still felt it was too overpowered, so then they kicked it down to 5. One of the reasons for some cannon weapons being nerfed was Wukong players abusing it. Yep, that was actually why. The Envoy is also one of those ones where it was, I think it was 48, and then it got kicked down to 16. And the funny part is that they still haven't nerfed this thing. Because this is exactly the weapon that is still being used by said players. So, there's that. I think the Exceltra also got nerfed down. Yeah, it did. Yeah, explosive rifle got lost quite a bit. This was like the most used gun by, well, again, by people that were playing Wukong. Yeah, they did. Chalker did not get changed, if I remember right, even though this one is also one of those funny ones. For anyone that doesn't know with this gun, the Kuva Chakar, it actually gets multiplicative on its multiplicative. So if I was to put in Galvanized Aptitude, it actually ends up doing even more. Which is really, really funny and really, really stupid. There's a couple weapons in the game that actually get a multiplicative damage bonus on top of what they already do because of how their unique traits work. And this is one of them. If you ever want a damage cap after like shooting 3 dudes dead just to get your full multi, this is the weapon for you. Just remember you gotta hit the head. But yeah, it's really strong. There's a couple guns that do that. I think Arc of Plasma also got nerfed. Yeah, it did. Metacore, nope, Metacore's does not touched. Don't think the Boar was. Oh no, the Boar was actually touched. Because that used to be 240. But obviously, again, Incarnate fixes the problem because the Incarnate is independent ammo. Weird part is I don't think Bubonico was affected. Yeah, Bubonico was not actually affected. It's why you'll see so many people using it nowadays. And then obviously the Coda Bubonico is just it, but better in every single way. Yeah, Exceltra, as I said, just did eat part of the nerf bat. The Lens also. Yeah, this one's 8 now. This used to be I think this one was only ever, what, 16? Let me find my base lens. How many was it? I think it was 16, and now it's 6 on this, and the Prisma one is 8. Yeah, 8. I always liked this weapon. It's just, yeah, the ammo economy on some of these guns just got absolutely decimated. And the sad part is like, if I go over to... Let me go back to my Torrid real quick. gonna make that. If I go over to you, if you look at the actual arch guns, they didn't even touch them. They didn't even really mess with them that much. The only thing that they did was they did slightly reduce their damage output in comparison to ground targets. But that was really about it. And like magazines were not really affected on these guys. I think only the Velocitus was the one that ate. Yeah, the Velocitus is the one that ate literal dirt. This thing used to be, I think, 40 rounds, and now it's 10. I think that was the only one that really got screwed over. Because, again, everyone was using Chroma with this to beat down the Orb Mother. And then they nerfed the ammo on it. Mind you, you have a lot more options nowadays, obviously. But it was definitely one of those ones where it's like, bruh. Like, I love the railgun. It does feel weird that the punch through is infinite, even though it's kind of not. It's weird. This was always the weird thing about it, because when it was first added, it always had 100% punch through no matter what you were shooting at, but it wouldn't punch through targets. So you'd shoot something and it would get stuck in it. And then eventually they fixed it so punch through would actually go through when you were doing archwing missions, which was nice. And then sometimes it'll bug out and it just doesn't go through walls, doesn't go through anything. And you're like, man, why am I carrying a weapon that has like no ammo and can barely do anything because it bugs out half the time? It's just a thing. Okay. Shadow, you ready up for the next portion? Let me put my ammo mutation back in. There you go. Down.
Yeah,
Sorry about going down memory lane there. Felt apt. Hey. Nice. Didn't stream streak. Thanks, Hot Dead Warframes. I queued up. I do feel it's important for people to know about the past, at least when it comes to Warframe. 101 day. Oh, for sure. Hopefully, I will have the Twitch integration working for the stream actual streaks, because I do have a setting for that. It didn't work because I couldn't get the integration to work. I'll again when I finish up the stream here in a couple hours, I'll plink at it some more.
Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natar? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us?
We are on public, so I'm just gonna wait for some people to show up. Hopefully. The spy mission ones are always the worst when trying to get people. Because you'll normally sit here for a good
I
like.
see 2 sticky notes.
Yeah, that's normal. Don't worry about it. You'll probably see 3 shortly.
Yeah, I see 3.
Yep. Yep, there's one person.
Money bag.
I approve.
Do they say mid didn't know I said that. I haven't seen you.
There we go. Okay, let's get this show started.
Is it you, did they? Righto. This'll be good for a laugh.
Wait, what? That's a funny one. That's a pretty good one there. I will absolutely honor that hydrate. I will need to get a new water bottle there shortly. 'Cause with that hydrate, that's almost the last of the current one. Also, let me mark him real quick.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
Oh, it's Chipper.
Yep, it's always chipper.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
That's... There we go.
Scans, yeah. Scans about half done, I reckon. Oh, someone needs some sense knocked into them.
I still gotta say, semi-rifle cannonade is actually nuts. Ever since it was added to the game. One of those mods where I'm just like, so good. On the weapons that could use it, it's so good. Yep.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once. You can try it, Sunshine, but you will not like where it goes.
It's also guaranteed Telforge Ember Shard. I mean, hopefully. I've got a 40% chance of getting one this time because we failed the last one. At least I failed the last one when I had the Ember Shard run. One step closer to my orange set if we get it.
I think she's just about.
It is still crazy that they did not adjust Wisp with this.
Scan's coming along nicely.
But then again, seeing how every other build was working, I'm kind of like, you know what? No, that's fair. Like, it feels weird, but it's fair. What's up? It'd be Hopium in this case. We're not coping until after the incident, aka after the loop. The cope happens after if it fails.
There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Cruel sister! Harpy! Go again! Why do you persecute me?
And cue that up. People can ready up when they're ready. There you go.
To rebuild paradise, Pazul's Narmer will destroy all they consider makers. Archon Naira will be at the forefront of the slaughter. Found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
There we go.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
Nope. I assume you're with the rest of them. Are you good?
The Deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
What is he's very dead. She's supposed to say that voice line immediately upon entering the room, not after I've already blown his brains out. Extra loot. The other one not get cleared? No. Zach is bringing it.
I do not know if Pazul is truly the leader of the Archons, or their puppet. Of all of them, only Naira has the guile to seduce Era like this.
No one likes doing those. I know. It's just like no one likes them. Okay. Yeah, back-to-back terminals. You got it, or do you need one of us to do it? There we go. It's just one of those things where it's like, I know everyone hates doing them. It's not a question of, do we enjoy them? No. They're very annoying. Anyone wish to impale her? Are we all getting thrown all over the place?
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind may expect no mercy, no redemption.
And Channel made it. Good. And there's map is always annoying. And we got a base one again. Yeah, well. And probably means next time it rolls back around, we'll definitely get it. What'd you get, Channel? Amber or Tau?
Nothing.
You got nothing? Hold up. What the fuck? Did you already clear it for the week?
No.
How did you get nothing?
I know the reason why I got nothing, but
Why? And you weren't dead. You still got participation, so what happened?
you counted, but yeah, not for me.
Oh, the spy mission didn't count? What?
Nope.
How?
It's fine. It's fine.
How? You had more kills than me. I didn't kill jack squat, really. It didn't count as spy mission, even though he was the one who had way more kills. I made sure that I wouldn't kill that many, so that way he would still get credit no matter what.
Yeah, well, I died. I completely died. Where to the point where it said you will not get any, you will not count towards the mission completion.
Even if you die, it normally still counts. That's.
No, I got the text where it says your completion will not count.
Oh, okay.
Rewards.
Okay. Okay.
That's fine.
I mean, we can go do it again. It's not that big of a deal.
We don't have to, but I'm just saying it's fine.
Oh, yeah. You want to knock out the Cyndia then?
Which one's that?
Is there like a timer on spy missions when you died? Okay. He went down at like, I think I cleared 2. And then he went down on the when I was going to the third one. The city is not even hard. Like, what? What do you mean? Ugh. We got expertise. Enemies are so tanky. Oh. I mean, I normally just obliterate them, but I mean, that's me. You ready, Shino?
I think I have Dissidia unlocked.
Oh, you don't have Descendia unlocked?
Remember, I don't have rank 5.
I don't even have rank 5. It's not needed. I think it's rank 2 and you get it. Let me try to QS it. Let's see. No, it literally kills it. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't have OP, remember? I haven't done OPs.
I thought you've done old piece by now.
No, remember, we tried to, we were trying to get myself tank, at least survivable for OP.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're full build now. You already ran meta weapons that day, and I was so confused. The Kome boss, I tickled them? Oh no. I mean, normally I just bring my Valk, and it just kind of cleaves through damage attenuation. Well, the problem is the old piece is solo. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, it is really bad. I normally just take stuff that just rips through it as best as I can. Fist first, if possible. Okay, well, that means Cindy is off the table. Why didn't I go Valk? I don't know. Like, I will admit, the Valk build that I normally run is probably different than yours. Than most people. I like to do the range stupid, and it is very fun in Dissidia.
Yeah, I'll do top tomorrow.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll run it through tomorrow on stream.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is my normal setup with Valk. This is the I want everything to die. And this is also the I want to literally pull in everything and then I just do the stupid. If anyone's wondering, it's like, why are we randomly seeing like 400 million to like almost 1 billion damage? It's just Breach Search doing Breach Search things. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Just put it on. Okay. I know. I think most people would think I was insane for putting it over Warcraft, but I'm like, I'm not the only one who thought of this as well, and I hate the fact that it's just like, congratulations. When they did the change, I was like, I don't think I need Warcry anymore. I need Paralysis, but I don't need Warcry anymore. And then I saw the Mr. Warframe guy video, and I'm like, son of a bitch, I'm not the only one who thought of this. Crap! Lavos. Oh god, it's on Lavos. It's so good. I actually took it off because it was like getting addicting. I was like, no, I can't keep using this. It's like I'm going to turn out like Mr. Warframe guy. I'm just going to put Breach Search on everything. I can't do this. That's not how this works. I refuse. We might as well do some 1999 while we're here. And yeah, if you're going to do the quest tomorrow... Well, technically later today, I guess, technically speaking. Then we can do some 1999 and... maybe some rumor farming? I don't know. I can't remember. Do you have Molt fully upgraded yet, or not? Okay, so yeah, we'll have to do
I
that
only have
then.
it- I only have it at rank 1 because of Maxwood.
Gotcha. Yeah, then we'll definitely do some of the Murmur boss fight. We'll not do the ultra high end one. We'll just do the normal one.
You never know. I might be able to get an infliction to influence, or I think it's is it influence? Or
Influence as well. Well, influence is actually there. Mulch is over at the other one. But there's a lot of good ones in there with influence. It's mixed in. Light me on fire. There we go. Thank you for the free energy.
Got a solid move.
I am a dog, dude.
Supply cache. Now
That's a
listen
good
up.
name.
If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before
I
it's
swear, some Warframe players,
Seen?
it's so good. Parrota with Wisp? Yeah, I've thought about it.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further
Should be totally
outage will
possible
melt that
with the
lock
current
front.
build. There's a couple things I want to add before I do that though. Yep. Yeah, the Echoid one. Oh, Chino is down and I don't know where. And yes, I do know that you get the sigil for it. Oh, actually it's the life. Yeah. No, actually glyph, but beside the point. I still hate that Trove uses that. It's the weird spelling for it. So it always fucks me up. Like Warframe, it's glyph. Trove launcher is glyph. Why? I don't fucking know.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Oh, I'm getting close. That's a good point. My accolade glyphs. I'm missing closer the heck since fighting the Apex tank is so tedious. It is tedious, but I do have to admit the Apex tank is fun. I actually need to do it on Volt, because my Volt build literally does damage cap and ignores fucking all attenuation. So, it's one of those, like, I can technically almost one-shot the thing, and I kind of want to. It does require some setup, though, but it is funny.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Dead. We could do the Scaldra one, and I can easily show that one off because it's not in the stupid subways. Oh, where is it? It's already dead.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
What, the zooming around or the horrible murderage? Both? That's fair. It has so much range that you just kind of swing and everything dies. Also, you get to do this. Which is very, very fun. There's a reason I enjoy having max range, and it's literally zipline being actually just stupid.
Very good.
We can do the Scoldger one next. Hopefully this time we'll actually have the cache be somewhere reasonable instead of the farthest corner of the map. That was where it was last time. I saw the corner of it on the actual radar. I'm like, there is no way we're getting to that. Like, it's not happening. Nah, just doing some mod farming real quick. I know that Shano is still missing some stuff from 1989. Might as well get a little bit of grinding in on it. The credits, I would say, are just an extra bit. Especially if we find one of the caches. If I was credit farming, I'd be in Chroma right now. I think it's probably the easiest way for anyone to know that if I'm actually in need of getting credits or helping somebody get credits is that there will be Chromas in use. That's all you need to know.
There's one mod I probably want to, not mod, Arcane I would want to get, and it's Arcane Pistol Neo.
Oh, yep.
For Titania.
Yep.
Her fourth.
Yeah, then the big one I would say is actually precision, because you want the extra damage. And then for me, I actually do not use Pistolier. I use energized munitions, because it's enough to not have to think about it. While still keeping energized.
Yeah, I've got like, you know, well, I did get like, you know, up to rank 3 and it's
Enemies, I need you to hit me. Thank you.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you
As you know, this is a little bit easier to show off the stupidity that is range build.
spores collecting on that scrubber.
It's like, I don't want to be in the tunnels. I want an open area because I want to do the stupid. Oh, shit, I'm coming. Up you go.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
I'll get you up.
Code injected. Hell scrubbers emerging. Ooh, Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed.
Jenna, are you able to move at all? I know there's jade lights. There's a lot of them.
And now it wants
That's why I
to have
keep
a
killing them all.
conversation.
There's still more of them. Up you go. Reed Surge, do your thing. Should have at least cleared out the area enough.
Got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
Hit the L scrubber.
Another hell scrubber, and wherever you are.
You. Link all of you. And rip. I gotta clear the other hell scrubber off. Yep. Screw your APC. There you go. It's not really technical, but still. Oh, hey Torment. Are you gonna pop in? Where is he? I assume he's with you, but I don't know. Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
He's very, very dead. One shot him. Oh, that works. RPG! That's funny.
Scaldra is distracted.
That's
I'm taking
funny.
the opportunity to make some new
I approve.
acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Yep. Yeah, Velk is just a blender when you're doing this build. Like, flat out. It is very fun. Do damage to me. Thank you. I need juice. Hit me. On channel with me. It's just a lot of that. The giant green beam of doom. Yep, it's still a problem. It is still a threat. Up you go.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
He is very, very dead. Also makes really, really nice and convenient loot piles when you pull the entire screen to your exact location.
Oh, wow. I am learning some new bad words on the Skull.com.
I still wonder if I really should be using Cunning Drift, but then I'm able to slide around like crazy and I'm like, oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels really, really good. Spores, and I'll go take a seat. I got you, Jenna. Got a green beam of doom. Trying to kill him. Die. still feel like it takes longer, but then I get the finisher with all the extra bonuses, and I'm like, it's kind of worth it to do the finishers. Even if it is slower than just obliterating them into dust. Or health orbs for everyone. He's gonna turn shortly. Stopped it. Yeah, Hot Dead Warframes, I will send you the link config here when we finish up this mission real quick. Go one more. We'll go to the end of this one. That should be enough. Oh, Violence, where are you? Yep. There's he. Goodbye, Violence. Oh god. Well, you gave it a hug. That's not what we wanted, Shadow. It's extremely dangerous. There you go. The hell scrubbers, when they turn into an infested, well, killing machine, don't give it a hug. They're very, very dangerous. I know. It just kind of happened that way. There you go. I got the other one. The nasty little buggers. And they do hurt. You know.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
I don't even know where he is at the moment. Oh, there he is. And he's dead. Where's the indicator? Give me a red indicator in this sea of green. Yeah, we can head to the exit now.
You've got a minute to get a Hell Scrubber working.
This one.
It is done, Tenno.
Merciless, secondary deadhead, and secondary dexterity. Very nice. Okay. Yep. There you go. I will say this, if you have both maxed out fiber and vitality, you will need one umbral forma. Other than that, you're good.
Oh, little country hijack.
No problem. And just so you know, it's all violet shards. Like, you can do full red. If you have a violet set, use that. You will do very dumb damage. I would recommend it. It's really fun.
By the way, this is my tech. No, by the way, my
Ooh, nice.
That's his name.
Hard drive, little country hijack. That's a really good one. God damn it. I approve. That's a good one. That's a good Lich. Ah, that is a very good one. I probably should grab a Lich myself. Let me see. Pretty certain I still have a bunch of kill weapons I need to get done. Yeah, Heck, Karak, Calm, Sledge, Tonkor, Dracoon, Czar, and Twin Stubbas. I did the Grattler, I just haven't leveled it yet. We're getting close. And then comes the sister weapons. Which I need the Cycron, and I definitely need the Flex Rifle. those are a given. It's really about the main ones that I want. Like, the Dibbles are fun, but they're not very effective, which makes me sad. I think this one was okay. If it gets a good actual influence. It's eh. It's one of those weird ones. Let's see here. Oh, Shannon, are you done?
Oh, what?
Did you crash? What happened?
I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything.
Oh, I know you didn't do anything, but what did Warframe do?
It just closed on me when I tapped out.
Oh, that's not good. Did it like just explode or?
No, without warning, it just closed.
Huh.
No error message or anything like that.
Well, that's a concern.
Not even a message, where it says, the IO failure and all that kind of stuff. None of that.
Yeah. Huh.
It's just just a normal closure.
Yeah, that's not good.
Like, as how you normally would quit out of the game.
Yeah.
That kind of closure.
That's not so good.
What's also interesting is you and me are around about the same amount of hours of streaming right now. We're both around 6 hours.
Yeah, true, because I was delayed by trying to get Sammy to actually integrate correctly.
Yeah. The only difference is we're about 30 minutes. Because I'm about 6 hours 50. You're 6 hours 20.
Yep.
So I've almost hit 7. So.
Yep. You're actually almost on par with me for once. Only because I was heavily delayed trying to get this to work.
Yeah.
I just wanted to have the base interactions. I made 3 full animation sets, and it's just like, nope, these are not going to work today. Wait,
Yeah,
try again later.
Little country. Hard drive little country.
That is such a funny freaking Lich name. And I approve. That's pretty good. There's the Shino. And the other one that I ended up getting was... It is... the Kun Igag Kuva Grattler. That was the recent one. It's like, what? No. Just no. Bad Lich. Bad. Okay, so it's a defense for arbitration. Alchemy Murmur. Wait, isn't that the boss? No, it's just Alchemy Steel Path. That's Incursion. That's the one.
Huh. His weakness is corrosive.
Oh, you're Lich? That's actually kind of funny on an infested Lich.
And then his resistances are gas and radiation.
Alrighty then.
All poison attributed.
That is weird.
Well,
Need some
technically,
Stellas?
yeah,
Yes. Yes, we are. An invite has been sent.
Has your hand rested enough, Dad?
I would assume so. I mean, this boss fight isn't that intensive, thankfully. We're not doing the souped up one, so it should be fine.
Oh, I just realized. Camera.
Oh, I see. I exploded. Hey, that's what caused it? On your stream?
What?
I am down and out, which is fine.
Oh.
Maybe I.
That,
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe.
that too.
I was gonna say maybe that integration exploded. Don't worry about it. At this point, it could be anything, Shano. Like, seriously. I never know. I just assume it's going to somehow blow up in her face. Just be like, it's fine. It's not fine, but it's technically fine. So we can get back in. So it's not that big of a deal. And I'll look for secret rooms.
The Atropos probes. Take one, and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice. There, a Vitrium. Administer the Atropos serum, and defend the boggling eye as it searches. Can you feel that? The Murmur's eyes gaze upon you. Pluck them out.
I always forget on this puzzle. That's the door.
They're good, but not enough. Acquire more serum and stimulate another Vitrium. Atropos probes in your vicinity.
How's that thing just shooting here? I don't think this one's locked up, but I cannot remember for the life of me which was the thing to shoot in here.
The hand of violence conceals the eye of indifference. Destroy it. Seize what lies within.
And give up. It's always one of those weird ones where it's like you shoot the ground and it activates, and then sometimes it doesn't. And I'm like, okay. Just put it down.
Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed side. We have a
Channel down.
The
I'm coming.
Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching, I cannot be responsible for what horrors the Vitrium may find.
I'm trying to find you. Catch up.
Yep, we're here.
Yeah, I was trying to find the right way.
Yep. Oh, there's a containment breach on the ground over there. archguns. We got it?
Summon the
Everything's
tide
been looted.
now.
A beagle.
Defeat the tide to face the one.
Yeah, big thing.
I love how we can see my wall go through in the cutscene.
Yep.
Still yourself and attack.
Megatron.
All better, Shadow? Yeah. There we go.
As it was written, so has it come to pass. The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtav, Mara Loke.
And check the back room here. closing? What's up? You already got the back room, right? The other one? Nothing back here.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand, it's a predator.
Oh, book spotted.
And it's out. You let it out. It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Of course, it's literally on the farthest side of the room.
Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book. I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're
Give me the
okay.
ping. There we go. It's over here, Shadow. There we go. $37. I mean, it's still something. Just not that many. It's one of those, we go again.
A valuable lesson.
Animosity and retaliation.
Yep.
Also got two new mods: critical containment breach and critical meltdown.
Let me switch over to my blast setup. I should probably put Murmur in.
Oh, and radiated reload. Those are my three new radiation mods. Oh, well, yeah, radiation mods.
You
Gotcha.
let us see if we cannot find
critical
something
meltdown
suited to your
and radiated
competencies.
reload. Yes, I know.
What's up?
Time for me to go.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Let me just
Very good.
do this.
It's rare for you to be able to get this opportunity.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Thanks for coming, Chano. I'm still annoyed that we get put in here every single time. It's just like, man, just be my orbiter.
But yes, once I do
Yeah.
the old piece, or top, as I like to call it, I can finally do Descendio with clunkers.
Yep. You'll finally be able to do it. And then you'll be able to finally see the next portion of Warframe that I have been
And I'm
holding off on this entire time.
Yeah. well, I'll be able to beat Maria. So
Yes.
no spoiler to me. So yeah.
Yep, no spoilers. I will not do the next piece of content until you're there.
Technically, she's I already know about Maria, so yeah.
Kind of. The game does kind of show her off a little bit, but I will leave it at that. You will find out. Trust me when I say this, I have been holding off for a while for Shadow and Robo. So they both need to do it. And yes, hello Raiders. I assume you're fully heading out, Chena?
Yes, I am.
Roger that. You take care and have a good one, okay?
I have attempted to explain your task as simply as possible. No big words.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's 9 in the morning, so... Unless it's PoE League and we're doing like 18 hours, normally I don't continue, but seeing as I was delayed because technical issues, we will continue.
Yeah, because I actually wasn't going to stream tonight and just do League, the Pro, but I might as well do top.
Yep. It'll be worth it. I will say that.
Right.
It'll absolutely be
Yeah.
worth it.
It was actually my first time actually getting a level 60 character, but also reaching Act 8.
Yep.
I got the achievement for level 60.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I got the Steam achievement for level 60.
Let's head on to the Orbiter. Exit here. We need to do the actual boss over and over. And it's not in the bounty listing. It's like, ugh. It sometimes is. Other times it's not. Drives me up the wall. Like, just leave me in my Orbiter, man. I want to have navigation.
The great indifference
Yep.
spreads desolation via the mechanism of its fearsome, many-armed envoy. Vitrium scanners shall aid in locating it. Equip yourself with an Actropos probe, that you may pierce the Vitrium with it.
How Shino goes.
There, a Vitrium. Administer the Actropos
Get that
serum
one.
and defend the boggling eye as it searches. The murmur stares back at us. Oh, take its eyes. They will lead you to your target. Quickly now. Attackers! Keep them clear of the Vitrium.
I'll cover the point. Is someone in the secret room? It's like, wait a minute. Hold up. An oddly suspicious spot. Make sure I pull him into your cage for the extra loot.
Insufficient! We must outstare the murmur. Fetch a probe and narcotize another vitrium.
Fun fact, you were looking at your princess card under a channel is... Wait, what? I should pray to show people best bad fashion and what this was person but operator. Oh god. Oh god. That's hilarious.
Fresh serum, take it. It's yummy.
Exhausted, going from the into the thing. Well, I mean, you wanted extra loot, so I could just yoink them into it, so it's like... Why not? Hydrate also works just fine. I think the only one that doesn't work with this setup is Necros, sadly. 'Cause there's normally not that many extra parts left over on these guys to get an extra body part going. That's funny. And goodbye. There's a second one. There is a second one. Get down here. Get back here. Oops, too much. Don't mind the 3 red crits. There's quite a bit of Stellas. We take those. Absolutely take those. How many were you needing, by the way? Is this one really that good? Yeah, it is. It also helps that we're able to literally yoink them all together into a single grouping. As long as we're killing, it's pretty solid. Like a lot? Yeah. That's what I thought. Yep, you want them to Town Forge? Yep, that is fair. I haven't done one of these in a long time. I think about it. Like an actual one of the Stella farm, which is just this. And then having a frame that can pull either Mag, Valk, or Volbon. Obviously, the biggest issue is getting a good room. And then not constantly getting extra misses because they can totally end up not getting yoinked. I have no idea at the moment. I haven't looked in a long time, too. Probably not that many, to be honest. I mean, I did my entire influence. And then Rebel gave me a friggin' fully maxed out one when I had one left, so... I've done it for quite a while. All I know is I must kill. That's about it. We got a resource booster. I'm pretty certain I still have one. Check what we got. We're at 138 at the moment. So yes, probably have a resource booster going. Because I do Deviri every single time, sometimes we get one. 61? Yeah, there's probably a bunch just kind of laying around. Like, I will be honest, there is probably a lot of them that are just kind of laying everywhere just because they're dying in the air as the cage is yoinking them upward. I'm just orbiting the cage at the moment. I'm trying to yoink them into it. It's definitely all in this room, for sure. Like 100%. It is all in this room. What else am I up to? Yeah, I'm only up to 287. Definitely getting more. definitely helps that I have this much melee range and range. Because trying to hit the upper area of the cages would be almost impossible without it. And oh boy, yeah, that would suck. Whoops. I was trying to land at the staircase, like the stair edge, and then pull them in, not go directly at them. Whoops. There we go. Nope. Have more juice. Can't see it in the tabbity menu. No. Turn 50 at the moment. And climbing. And 18. Gotcha. I will say this, some of the Void Rigs have given 8. So. Which means that they're dropping 4 by Where the hell are you going? Xmas, get back here. Just went flying and cartwheeled off into space. Like, Xmas, no, get back here. Some of these Void Rigs are spawning in with 4, which is pretty incredibly nice. Every time they give you those. Lathorns. Stella's 6. last time I did this farm, I was doing it actually with mag. That's what I was doing it with. You can just yoink them all into the cage and your bubble in the middle of each of the cages and just nuke them. It's a lot less button intensive, I will admit. That's because you just have to press 1 and you're properly set up with Millstar as your primary. That's still by far my favorite mag setup. Your figures start hurt? That is fair. I'm the one literally slide attacking everywhere right now. Glad I have a very nice keyboard, so I don't really have to worry about finger pain in any way, shape, or form. Oh no! Not the word ring! How dare you! Did you get to 150? Then we should finish the mission. I agree. What are you at the moment? So make sure. 2, 148. Okay, there's one back there for sure on the snake. Got it? Okay. Oh, there's some more as we go by. That'll do. Ah. Yep.
Observe. The murmur seeks to protect its eyes. Ha! I've got a Tenno. Ha ha ha!
I always like that line. God damn it, Fibonacci.
Oh, success! The Victorium beholds the swarm. Ha ha ha! Attack now! If you keep searching, you risk discovering a purer, more virile foe.
Alright, that's for the extra surge. We're not here for that. Though it's fun, we're not here for that.
Now or never. Challenge it! Defeat the tide to face the one!
And
There! The demon finally takes form. At last, it can be destroyed. was written. So has it come to pass? The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtav, Mara Loke.
Alright, yoink. And clear. That was 366 Stellas. Oh boy. Oh, what's up, Shadow? I see Robo has messaged me. Oh, nice. Mining overhaul. Good news. And let's see the Shadow. Oh god, yeah. That's hilarious. We'll now call it for me. I hope I can fuse some shards. That is totally fair. That is plenty. Ooh. I will take that. Thank you, game. I will take that. Oh. Yes. I was kind of hoping it would be a good one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I absolutely will 100% take that. Thank you very much, game. Randy, thank you. I approve. And that's another easy one to do, to be honest. And there's also, both of these are stupidly easy to do. I still need to switch out Burning Wasp. That's actually the thing I need to do. I want Coiling Viper for this. I wish Burning Wasp was a better one. And well. Debating if I go eat and then continue the stream, because I kind of want to. Yeah, that'll do for that. Yeah, it's good on that front. I need to do anything in Fortuna. Kinda? I could make another Gravity Mag. I have the materials for it. That's a fair question. I also need to level up Sabagoth and Lavos. I can get those. And was that Gar's last piece? I have no idea because I'm missing the blueprint. That was the issue. Stupid neuroptics. Get it eventually. Synax, I need neuroptics. I need chassis. I need to make another Araxia again. Asia, missing everything. Gauss is almost the same. Same with Grendel, Garuda's Neuroptics and Systems. Oh man, I think I'm just missing the blueprint because I accidentally crafted the other one and hit the button. I shouldn't have. Fentis is blade and handle. need the stock and the receiver. Invectus. I need that. I really want my Vectus. Now I gotta figure out how to get the proper ammo loadout. Now I'm missing the barrel. Alex is everything. Dang it. Pick up more nitrates. Warframe, blade. Oh yeah, I didn't cut that because that's taking up the slots for the rest of it. Expert's 2 pieces. I can actually make the next now. I still need to get make another Fear-X though, so it doesn't take my current one. Phaedra is just the receiver, which is Nuloka, I think. Cheats 2 parts. Tezicor is our relay. Yeah, it's getting there. I still need the ambassador's blueprint. Adapter. Do you have enough for that? But not completely. Nope. Let's craft that one. Craft that. It's just 19. Pain. Okay. Where's my Lavos? I thought I gave you one loadout, but then I think you really took it. Shoot. Yeah, I did. Whoops. We don't get more loadout slots when we get to Legend 1, do we? I don't think we do. Crap. I don't want to buy more loadout slots. I was wrong doing it. I'll swap off my old Loki real quick. Oh, you don't change that one. Drip time. Release level once around. Well, that's not what I meant. Like, I'm already getting pretty close to the next legend in general. I was just wondering if when you get Legend 1, do you get more loadout slots? I assume you do, but I don't know for certain. Okay, good. So I don't need to buy those then. Cool. That was the thing I was worried about. Yes, I did. Oh, we got Chenna all the way through, so mission complete. Still love the Lavos baseline. Nothing goes over that chest. That's too good. Oh, the intrinsic? Yeah, I've been done. I've been done for a very, very long time. Unironically, if I do the right setup, hold up. If we do light gray with that one, you haven't finished? Oh my god, how? How? Explain to me how you've pulled that off. You hate Railjack? Oof. Like, I can somewhat understand hating it, like, now versus what it was when it actually first came into the game. Bugs notwithstanding, that was the most fun. But it was also when they allowed weapons in Railjack to go 45-kilometer ranges. And you were around when they first launched Railjack. As you said, you were playing around when Nidus was out. And the Railjack came out quite a little bit after that. But yeah, at the very beginning, like, some of the weapons were just ridiculous. Yeah, Nidus Prime release. That's what I mean. Like, it took them a year and it was a year and 2 months before they actually nerfed down the damage in Railjack and then started reducing the range on the guns. Like, we had 15-kilometer range attacks at, I think it was almost 2.5 years. Yeah. So yeah, you were around for that. Like, to be completely honest, like, if you had fully maxed out your Railjack, you have 2 gunners in that thing, and you were killing everything when you spawned. Like, you'd spawn into the mission, and everything was dead. Yeah. Hey, here, let me go to my dry dock real quick. I can just show you how stupid this was. So the one thing with the Railjack missions, you have to remember, the whole map is 50 kilometers by 50 kilometers. When they first launched it, the Pulsar and the one I'm going to show you had absolutely ludicrous range. Navigation. Go to fast travel. Dry dock. It was the Talon. Talon right now is at 3,000 to 6,000 meters. It had 14,000 meter range. And the Pulsar was at 23. When it first came into the game, this range was the shotgun. Where is it? Where is the shotgun? I know I have one of you laying around. There's the cryo whatever. That's icicle bombardment. Where is it? Is it you? Oh, the Lathe is the other one. One of these is like it's like the Archiplasmor, but it was cryo. Is it this one? Yeah, the Cryophon. That's what it was. Yeah, the Cryophon had a 3 to 6k range. And they've kicked it down to 700 to 1,400 meter. And then also nuked the damage. The damage, if I remember correctly, on the Cryophon wasn't it 28,000 at tier 3? And now it's 4,760? It was mostly because, like, the way that Railjack worked was the same kind of scaling that Archwing had. So, technically speaking, like, the enemy damage and enemy HPs are so high that you needed to have really high bases because the mods, you can't mod the weapon, you can only mod your ship. So that was how they scaled it originally. Which, again, made it really, really fun. Because you go in, and with a fully decked out Railjack, you just nuke everything. Like, you would just spawn in, you'd hit Seeker Volley, if you had Void Hole, you'd hit Void Hole, and everything died. And it was just hilarious. And eventually they made it like Shatterburst was just killing everything. And then they nerfed this They also had to fix, where is it? Yeah, Phoenix Blaze. So you'll notice I actually have Phoenix Blaze slightly upgraded. Phoenix Blaze didn't actually have an energy drain, like at all. So you'd activate this thing, and you would turn into a melee weapon, and you had this like aura in front of you that would light everything on fire, and you'd one-shot everything as you flew through them at max speed. It also gained damage as you were moving, which was hilarious because it shouldn't have done that, but it was a bug, and it was completely broken, and it stayed broken, by the way, for I think 4.5 months. It was around the December time, and they only fixed it. I think it was in March or April when they fixed it, when Railjack released for Christmas. The biggest problem, obviously, with Railjack was that it was the buggiest piece of content they've ever made, by far. So, obviously, the only people that got to experience the very fun Railjack was the ones that were able to get past the bugs and get their ship upgraded. When they got their ship upgraded, oh boy, was it fun to just spawn in and just insta-kib everything. So all the work that you did on the Railjack actually mattered. If you went in with friends, 9 times out of 10, someone was going to fall out of the ship. Like, I'm just going to be honest. 9 times out of 10, even duos, someone's going to fall out of the ship. It could be you, could be your friend. You never know. It was a problem. It was a major problem. There was so many bugs. But when it worked, it was great. They then obviously nerfed it down, and then they wanted to make the engagement ranges a bit closer. And the mission style didn't change, which, again, is the biggest problem I have to say with Railjack in general, is that you are not participating in the ship. You are participating in the ship for about 20-ish seconds, and then you're kind of out. I'll do a piece later. I was doing a piece of... Oh, gotcha. Roger that, Chino. But, like, I could jump into my ship right now, and I could probably easily farm pretty much anything that I wanted. The only issue, obviously, is that's like Steel Path Railjack sucks. But it's because we only have tier 4s. Playing this is becoming a moving turret. Yeah, you could fall out of the ship. You could phase through the wall and get stuck. The launcher can eat you. The large laser turret can glitch out and fire off without actually doing anything because it will consume ammo and then you can't get out of the seat. You had multiple instances where you were the pilot and then you would get sucked in through the floor. That happened. If you tried to get out, you would be sent outside the ship and then you couldn't get back in. You had multiple game instance crashes. You had enemy ships sometimes flying through the ship and then killing your multiplayer crewmates. There was a lot of issues. I could keep going, but it was probably longer than I could even remember. It was bad. It was bad. Like, as I said, if you could get past all of it, it was fine. If you couldn't, understandable. I don't blame anyone for that. I will just tell you, you did miss out on a lot of stupid fun. Like, a lot of stupid fun. Do I want to do the funny? I could very much do the funny. Yeah, stuck in the slingshot and then phasing out and slipping. Yeah, that still happens from time to time, as Jeno can attest. Still a problem. Not as bad of a problem, but still a problem. What do we want to put in as a line? Probably... I guess regular flow. It's pointless on this build other than just getting this. Also want to do a very funky thing with other people in Railjack. Because technically speaking, you have no energy, but you can still give energy, which is derpy. What was efficiency again? It was just the cooldown, right? Yeah, that was just the cooldown. Yeah, Robo and you both got sucked through the floor multiple times. It's just a thing. It's just, it was a thing. It happened. Do I want overextend instead of vitality? We could do that, and then we're just slapdashing together a very, very basic setup. Rage is always fine, that's okay. I want... Secret should be fine. There we go. Efficiency and these things don't actually count for that, so that's sadly that would be a fun one, but that doesn't count. You know what? We can do Ice Storm actually. Yeah, we could do that setup. That'll work. Let's travel. Dock. I'll just do a run on Earth real quick so I can show you how stupid this was. Because it's really the only way to get it to be roughly the same. Especially with the corpus enemies being all derpy. I think we could do a skirmish here. Let's do it on normal. Ends only. Skirmish.
He could have had it all, but a little thing called conscience.
I am not going to shoot unless I absolutely have to.
Entering operational theater. Hit them until they do not.
Come on, crew, get to your positions. Thank you.
Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will. Enemy fighter
Yes, this is 6K range. When they were 14, I was killing them all the way over there at their spawn locations when I spawned in. As you can see, it's pretty dang close to it. It's just not as good as it used to be. But this was every single mission once you were fully upgraded.
Visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here.
Pretty certain I can just leave the ship here and my guys will just handle it without me needing to do a damn thing. The other thing I have to be careful of is missile turrets. And that's it. And even then, the engineer in the ship will handle it. Sadly, the gunners will not target it, even if they have eyes on it. To an extent.
One down, one to go.
I've been having so many technical issues with it in the first place that it's just whatever at this point. I will be fixing it tomorrow.
Ateno has exited the railjack.
The integration didn't work at all, which was driving me nuts for the last 5 days.
Radiator exposed. Open fire. Prototype craft. One of a kind.
There we go.
It would be terrible
So,
if
holy
someone
fire.
stole it. All research acquired and copied. Excellent work. We can get out of here.
Let's move this thing out of the
Cruciate
thing.
captured. Tenno in the saddle.
And blow it up. Oh, they did another alert again? That's good news. I approve. That's fair. 75. Ooh. Yeah, not bad. But yeah, you can see why this one was just a lot better.
Eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
That's funny. I could see them doing that. They might just hold off on like fixing it until much later. And just let people have it for the event. Again, the whole thing's supposed to be stupid fun, and that's really about it. When you're attacking each other with freaking pool floaties. Like, is anything serious about this? Like, at all? Oh, let me go grab that real quick. Oh, you didn't know you could TP? It's with L key. You can warp anywhere in your ship. It's part of the intrinsic system. You can also teleport to your friends. It feels so weird. I mean, it's pretty much just range transference, but with the Warframe itself.
Cruise ship has gone.
I think the weird part is the fact that you can actually warp to your buddies. See this little button, teleport?
Under this one.
Whenever you're in multiplayer, you can actually spectate and teleport to allies. Even ones in the mission.
All is well, I trust.
Oh.
Excellent.
Like so. Yes. Yes, actually. Yep. It's also why I always use form up. Because this allows you to, in any mission, when the mission is done, you can port everyone to your ship. Even if they're glitched in a wall or anything, you just use this. It's literally the bug exterminator, so to speak. But yeah, there's a lot of features in Railjack that are actually stupidly nice, and then it's just... they never got used. Like, they did nothing with them. Yet. We're still stuck with the exact same mission variety. And that's the biggest problem. Like, flat out, that is the problem that has persisted with Railjack, and why I don't blame anyone for not liking it. Like, at all. It's like, yeah, I get the bugs, that's whatever. But I'm like, you have your own literal warship that you can warp around inside of and just slaughter things. Oh, wait, there's a problem with that. That you can't really kill that much stuff. Because you're just kind of always forced to get out of the ship. Building is fine for me. It's just the objectives take long. Yeah, that's the problem. It's just the fact that they don't let you actually do the mission in the ship. Like, I know I'm probably going to be a broken record on this one for a long time. But skirmishes should only be space missions. I should not have to get out of my railjack to do anything. Like, that's what a skirmish should be. It should just be like it is in Archwing missions, where you go in, you kill stuff, and then you leave. Simple. If I want to do a non-railjack mission, and it's not a skirmish, say I want to go on over here. Where is it? These are all skirmishes to start? Yeah, because Rail Proxima is where you start seeing other stuff. Yeah, where I see a railjack defense mission, I should have a point in space that I'm defending with my ship. Exterminate is different from skirmish. That's whatever. That tells me that I should be able to, we fight in space, we get to an objective, we exterminate everything in that ship. Volatile, same kind of deal. Orphix, obviously that wouldn't be in space, so that would be on a ship. So you'd be getting out of it. Survival, same deal. But then you see skirmish, and you're like, this should be in space. Like, flat out, this should be in space. And yet it's not. And that's what sucks. Like, if I want to do only railjack missions where I'm only flying the ship, and I want to do Warframe missions where I'm only wanting to play as a Warframe, why the hell does every single railjack mission require me to get out of my ship? That's kind of dumb. Like, not to mention you have a giant orbital death laser. Why can I not just blow up the ships with the orbital death laser? Like, come on. D, you've made a warship. Why does the crew have to get off the warship to kill anything else? Specific missions make sense. To be honest, I shouldn't actually see an exterminate mission in a railjack mission. I should see a capture mission in a railjack mission. AKA, capture the enemy ship. That's what I should be seeing. And it's like, we don't have that. That's not how this works. That is not how any of this works. And it's just, bro. I know they didn't think of that. They got the feedback. I guess they didn't notice. Or just didn't care. Maybe in the future they'll actually do it. I don't know. I can hope. That's about it. I also need to drip the hell out of Sevagoth here, so give me a sec. That one for sure. Thick thighs stabilize. Fair enough. Let's see if I use my normal blue. It just doesn't give a good enough color discrepancy. That does. That just bleeds out a bit too much. Got a question? Sure, what's up? Best Prime design. That is a good question. Baseline, no other skins, no nothing. That is a hell of a hard question. And no skins, no colors. That is a very, very hard question. I am totally partial to Banshee, but that's a really hard one. I wouldn't say Valk. I would not say Valk. I would definitely not say Zephyr, which is sad, but true. I feel like Protea should be up there. Volmon's ridiculous on the just aura farms everything by default. It's a hard ask. I'm like, Mirage's baseline is really good. Train Man is also really fucking good. And Banshee is just, I mean, baseline, it's solid. I'm still not a fan of the weird cloak thing that they put on her by default. But the helmet still really good. Holds up today easily. Like Titania, I wish, but again, her skins are fantastic and just make it look better. Trinity has not had much love in a long time. Yeah. Wisp default, no. Wukong, no. Zaku is fantastic, but only if you're okay with asymmetrical designs. Baruch's design is still really good, and so is Lavos. I still think Train Man takes it. It's actually kind of dumb, but I'm like, it's between Banshee and freaking Volbon. And Mirage I would put as third for sure. I cannot make that decision because I'm like, design wise, Banshee's helmet is fantastic. And then Volbon's just everything. I know. I know. It's like if we're going from only this without any other modifications, no colors, only the default. Like, it's just Volbon Aura farms so well with it that it's like, god damn it. Like, Revenant's not even as close. Like, it's just, what the fuck, man? It's so well done. Like, Varuna's not really up there. At least Varuna Prime. Base Varuna's really good, which is weird, but yeah. And Saren, default, is, again, a bit off asymmetrically. Mesa's pretty solid. It's still, it's between these two. I know, but his design though has not changed. That's the problem. His design has not changed, and it's still one of the best defaults in the entire game. which is insane to say because he's been here almost a decade. Actually, I think he has been here a decade. Same with Banshee. I'm like, God dang it. I do love Ifera, but I love Ifera with the deluxe helmet because it's just a better version of this. And I'm like, pain. It's like we can't color it. No skins. I gotta give it to freaking Banshee and then Volbon literally like right below her and then Mirage. Like I have to. The helmet design is too good. It's also like the color theory using the specific blues and everything. It's just, yeah, I have to. Yeah, I'd have to do that order. Banshee, Volbon, and then Mirage. And then I would put Zaku after that, but it's only because I do enjoy really well done asymmetric designs, and they're really good default. I think Lavos after that. Yeah, probably Lavos after that. I'm trying to think who would be after that one. Maybe Chroma? Probably? Yeah, I'd probably put Chroma after that. And then I think Mesa. Because again, you don't get the alternate helmet. So you're stuck with default by that gauge. Pretty I couldn't do it in there. Naros. Ikora. Which is not too bad.
The Leviathan is always open.
Yes, yes,
Care
it is.
to leave something to help keep the lights on?
Now, if we did it by non-primes... Yeah, I know, right? We did it by non-primes. And obviously we have to exclude Umbra. Crossword. Hey man, was wondering who do you think is hardest to fashion out of the frames? Default Zaku. If you're going by hardest build. Normally default Zaku would be the hardest one. Zaku Brim's actually much easier to do. Hardest one for you is Temple? I could see that. Only because the helmet variety right now is low. I would say Kome as well, because Kome's doesn't have that many options to work with right now. Because for some reason they haven't approved much Tennogen for Kome. I don't know why. It's weird. That's always the thing. I always see, like, whenever someone new comes into the game and then they end up playing Kome because they kind of go through the some of the easier quests, and then they're like, oh yeah, let me go play Kome. And then they try to fashion her, and it's like, oh, we don't have anything. It's like, oh god, that's not good. Nowadays, newer Warframes tend to be harder to fashion. Synax was not. Like, Synax has never been hard to fashion, and Synax Prime is also the same kind of deal. So that one's not that big of a problem. Oh, just the base frames. Okay. Ariel's pretty easy. Sirius and Orion is really easy to do. Clairvo, no. Also because just, you know, you get a lot of pointy things poking out of his chest. Kind of hard to fashion around that. You kind of just add more swords, and that solves your problem. If that's not what you're trying to go with him, then you're kind of screwed. I think Caliban's kind of hard to do. Caliban Prime specifically. Caliban Base is a little bit easier. Citrine Press probably gonna be really easy. Yeah, I would probably suspect that Citrine Prime's probably gonna be stupid easy to do. Mostly because like most of her frame is energy color, and then what they showed off from the concept art is like 99% energy color. So I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be an easy one. Cider 9's pretty simple to do. Dagoth was actually quite difficult to do until her skin came out. Got her prime that much, put her prime design feels off. It's mostly the helmet. I know what you mean. It's literally the helmet. That's the weird part. Even the base ones always had like a weird head. I'm kind of hoping we get more Tenogen for her eventually. Where is she? She's on my list somewhere. Oh, there she is. It doesn't feel that bad to just set on up the basics. Yeah. Like, this one doesn't really suit her that much, weirdly enough. This one's a really good skin, just in general, but, again... And then that one's just... That just doesn't really fit that well. I don't know how much you want to. But, like, just the Vortigau's skin is just really good. And this one also does work with the Prime, so that would be the solution in most cases. Garuda was fine as well. Yeah, Garuda's just standard. Like I will be honest, most things are still not going to beat out my Mirage setup that I have, but yeah. You gave up on Zaku pretty quickly. Thank you. Yeah, my favorite setup that I've got so far is still my Mirage. But it's mostly just because the Kitsune helmet is really fucking good. And even the snakeskin itself is really good. You love this? This is literally one of my favorite ones. And then obviously the inverted with white also works really, really well. I'm tired of it. Yep. That looks amazing. Yeah, this is literally my favorite one. Like, by far. Of all of the frames that I have fashioned, this was the one. Like, when I saw the Nuvo skin, I was like, oh, I need it. I need it now. And it's like, yeah, this was worth all the platinum. I think I actually dumped like 6 ribbons, I think, to get everything from the New Year's when this came out. It was absolutely worth it. Again, the New Year's skins lately have just been really, really good. And then you've also got Dagoth, who also got one of the best ones. And it went from probably one of the hardest ones to fashion to, I'm gonna just do this. I know. It was a massive glow up. I was like, holy crap. That is so much better. Like, oh my god. I went from, I am struggling trying to get this character to actually look good to, it solved in one day. I see. Like, just flat out solved in one day. And I do use Ivara's Prime back piece for this one. Just as a note, because it just matches stupidly well. Yeah. Like when this one comes back around, just get it. Like, just get it. It solves your problem. Whenever Dagoth Prime comes out, there you go. Problem solved. Mug them all, Dagoth, exactly. And then my other one that I very much enjoy is my Gara setup. Hey, double affinity weekend. Nice. And Sayandana was the Seraphim, which was Tinogen. There you go. And the attachments. I have the Trio Orbit. Yep. It fits her exceedingly well. Sadly, though, it is from Bastille. If you don't have Bastille, the closest, if I remember correctly, you can get to it was, I think, Transmission. I think it was this one. I don't know if Vauban's... I don't think Vauban's one works. I think it was Transmission was the one. Most of the primes on the 4 tedious frames to grind this year. I know. That was a big win. My normal Banshee setup is this. I'm still waiting for a better helmet. I do like... I pretty much like most of the standard helmets. Like, they're okay. Obviously, this one's still good, but it doesn't match up with the skin. Which causes weird clipping issues. And I'm really hoping when we get this new skin that it'll actually line up. Like, the sonority one kind of works, but it's just not it. That one's not it. That one's not it. Like, Banshee's been in the game for so long, and we have that. That's my solution to the clipping problem. It still annoys me. And who else have I heavily fashioned a lot on? I got Hydrate in my setup. Got... Still my favorite. I do have Corvex. I'll grab Geyer back. Also, here's my Saren. That's the other one. Before I forget. Four to 5 weeks ago, the prize 20 minimum survival seat. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, God. Don't get me started on Nidus. I don't want to talk about that fucking 9-hour grind I did in one session on stream all the time ago. I hated that one. Screw salvage. Like, seriously. Screw salvage. Rotation C was awful. You prefer the flower skin? You mean the Orphid? Your friend was like, oh, bro, that's unfair. Bull. Like, seriously, bull. It feels unfair, yeah. Hey, at least you didn't have to deal with what I had to deal with back in the day when Frost Prime was the only Prime, and we had to use capture keys to get his blueprint. It took 211 keys, aka relics, to get him. That was 4 months of my life I'm never getting back. Fuck that. Seriously. Fuck that. That was awful. It was really bad. Also, my most recent one that I've been working on is Wisp. For reference. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, I know. There we go. I feel like you just cannot go wrong with the Coven skin. It's way too good. Like, seriously. I'm still iffy on if it should be purple or if it should be blue or green. Green just doesn't work. Like that was the problem I had with this one. Is I would prefer my normal greens, but it just doesn't work with Wisp. Oh, absolutely agreed. Like, it's so good. Also, I am using this purple on Hela's Eve one specifically. And we're using the Eminence. And the other one. And the Infested purple to get the whole look, at least on the purple side. On this one, we are also using the new Sirius one. And then also, my usual is Grenier. Whenever you see any gold on my frames, it's always going to be the Grenier. It just gives you the really, really nice gold. Yeah, that's been this one and Valk have been my two most recent ones that I have been working on. I'm still annoyed that it took me this long to go out of my way to go and actually get Valk Prime because the vest has been sitting there the entire time and I had no idea. You made me realize I have two little palettes? I know. That happens. Like getting a proper mix energy color is an art in and of itself, I will admit, and it can be super tedious. Is that melee skin? Oh, this one? That's my Zaw. That's the Mithra. Nikana. I know, right? When it first got put in, I was just like, I need it. I instantly went out of my way to go pick it up. I was like, it's so good. And it also holds colors really, really, really well. Yeah, that was definitely one of them that I was just like, I need it. So yeah, I went out of my way and picked it up. Use Potentia for gold? That is totally fair, actually. I have actually experimented with other ones when it comes down to gold on that front. The other one I also use when I swap out gold for white, specifically whenever I'm using oranges, is normally Smoke, and then also the new Sirius, this one. Sadly, red, white, and blue is still too blue, so it bleeds in when you're in certain lighting. So that one's off the list. I think Orican was too tan. Yeah, you can actually kind of see it bleed in, which is a bit funny. And then, yeah, Potentio is pretty good. Probably like these. This little set here. think Orion's one is okay-ish. It's really bright, though. If you want more of a kind of dusk gold look. I don't know if is the Orion and Sirius colors still up for grabs right now? I think they still are. They're on the website, but I don't know if they've ended that or not. Sirius's one's got really good freaking greens in it, like flat out. They're really nice. Also really good whites. And also, obviously, Orion has like 50 shades of the same black. I am not kidding. It's only a slight difference, and it's mostly in the red hues, and that's about it. I do find it kind of funny that Grenier ended up being one of my favorite golds. Because it's just like, this isn't gold, it's tan. Then you put it on the gold metallic with the actual proper shaders, and you're like, oh, it's actually gold. Oh. What? You can kind of replicate it here with fire, but it's more orange than anything. And then Eximus is too tan. Like, it's pretty close, but it's just not there. And then you also have Beach, which is now available for people who are doing Dogdays. And you can kind of get close. It's like this quadrant right here. I think Rev was the other one I was working on a while back. Still need to get Rev Prime and actually get him all sorted out. But this is like the really old Rev setup from before Rev Prime came out. Beach Ball is pretty good, like in general. Would recommend getting it. And it's every Dogdays, so. I cannot wait to actually use the helmet. Because the Immortus helmet's just really nice. I don't know. It just kind of results in that, and it's nice. It's really funky that it does that. Like, for some reason, it just makes them look more proportioned correctly, and it just kind of works. And I was like, ever since I've set him on up, I'm like, yeah, no, this one's the good one. I need the Prime version, and then I might actually end up using base risk. Because the other one just kind of doesn't really equate. The Mephisto one, I do not. I don't really think it'll fit him, though, on the Prime version. I was originally looking at... I was originally looking at this as a base, but then Prime came out, and then I was like, probably the actual helmet would work best with the Prime version. Otherwise, it would be this helmet, which also looks really, really nice, but I don't know how that looks on the Prime. I will find out when I get to him. And then, where's my Corvex? Max, where are you? I just sworn I gave you your own thing. Araxia is pretty simplistic. And then Oberon is my usual green setup. Yeah, his resurgence should be in 2 hours, I believe. I've always liked Oberon's design in principle. It's just got issues. It's mostly in the like lower half. Is that Oberon helmet? 1 second. That would be the Taurus helmet. Like most people end up using this one. Also, like the deluxe skin. But I do see a lot of people use this one or they use this one. I just ended up liking the Taurus one because it just sits on his head so much like cleaner with the default skin. You use the yokai one? Yeah, as I said, like most content creators I normally see, they're normally using this or they're using this. These are the two. And then I'm the weird one out because I've always liked this one. It just fits him so well, and I'm like, God dang it, it fits the base body. It's just nice. It's a good set. I do approve. Haro, you were the old setup. Yep. And we've got Obvious Nidus. My usual one. Looks mean. Yeah, for the most part. I do like my Nova. It's literally my original colors all the way through. At least for them. The only issue, obviously, is that the colors have dramatically been altered. So for reference, if I pop out of here and I go over to options, should be colors, legacy palettes, confirm. It's subtle, but it's there. And it annoys me. Then it's like we have to go back to legacy palettes to be able to get the original color sets. So I do need to remove the chess piece because I was messing around with it a bit. But yeah, in general, this is one of the original ones I used to use all the time. Yeah, it's just one of those weird ones where it's like, it's so simple, but then you actually look under the like hood, so to speak, and then you're just, oh, damn it. And then my usual, my precious Titania. Very much one of my favorites. That's such a nice setup. Then again, Titania's always been super, super easy to build in, so that's never really been that big of a problem. At least for, like, fashion frame purposes. Okay, didn't get kind of to deck this good? That's fair. I actually caved at Hydroid originally, like, way back, because I always enjoyed him, even though he was quite weak until Pablo absolutely just freaking went ham on him. It's like Hydroid is really, really good now. Very happy about that. His jacket, I know. Like the skin wise, the jacket's always been one of my favorites. It's like it's so good. It's so good. Go back to primary real quick. And let me brag Corvax. The man, the myth, the legend, the one that I really, really, really want the prime for and have been continuously saving all my stuff for. Because my god, do I love his design all the way through, which is really funny. I just feel like they did way too good of a job on him. That's the problem. It's like, god damn it, DE. God damn it. And yes, we are using the Zephyr one. I know. We are using the Zephyr stance from the Harrier Noble, but it fits him so damn well. Like it's almost kind of crazy how nice it is when you're just kind of like you're beaming stuff, you're blowing up the entire screen, everything is getting irradiated at high hell, and then you just kind of pause for a moment and you just randomly do a backflip, and it's like, okay, okay, it's just style points. God damn it! I know his new skin coming is so different from his base skin, and I'm like, I hope it's good. I do. Otherwise, it's gonna be another pass for me until we get Prime, because I'm like, his base skin is freaking really good. Yeah, dude, seriously, I thought it was Chroma. I swear, when I saw that, I was like, that's gotta be Chroma, and then it's like, no, that's Korvax. I'm like, what? Hold up, what? Okay, like again, if it has the same moving parts, then I'm absolutely all for it. Like the one thing with Korvax that's so freaking cool is when you're using your abilities and all of your concrete like plating is just floating around and just doing its thing, and it's really really cool. I'm like, if it's the same, I count this as a win. I don't know if it's going to be the same, but if it is, great success. Also, the whole reason they even have the backpack is because of Corvax. Just as a note, I literally went out of my way to pick up the backpack just to get it. Hey, we have to grind another no. Go for it. Yeah, going into the Undermine is like, I think I'm good. Yeah, Corvix is definitely one of those ones where I'm like, I just love the design. I love the playstyle, and then we've got the augment. I know, it just suits him. It's way too dang good. I was like, it suits him and it suits Valk. Those are the two. I'm like, I cannot not have it on them. It works too well. My usual old Rhino setup. I actually used to use this one, but then they fucked the colors a bit. Because this used to be metallic. It is not metallic anymore. As you can tell. So, yeah. It's like you can easily see in the image that it was different. And it's like, yeah, it's kind of gone. It's very gone. It's weird. Obviously, Immortal's funky. I miss when this was actually metallic. It was nice. Oh, yeah. I know, the shine is gone. It's just gone, man. Like, what happened to Rhino's special skin? Time. Time and lighting engine. It is gone. Now you need a void shell to be able to get the same kind of effect. Even though they're like you can tell that it doesn't make sense that this happens, but it's whatever. But yeah, stuff happens. It's gone now. Thanks, DE. My usual chroma setup. Always a personal favorite of mine. Yes, exactly. I've always enjoyed the skin. I mean, technically both of them, like, this one's always been okay. Like, it was always a solid pick when it first came out, but man, when they gave us this one, it was just, oh, it's so much better. Yes. Yes. Let me equip my Sentinel real quick. Oh, Nautilus. I should have grabbed that one. I'm so mad I skipped it. When it comes back around, it'll be there. Remember, they always bring in the old stuff plus the new every time. So you never really have to worry about it. Still need to actually make my Paragal Prime at some point. I always enjoyed this sniper rifle, but I never actually aimed down sights because the actual shot pattern's a straight line. The Prime version's actually even better because it's like a tighter straight line shotgun, and it's just very fun to use. Go back over here. I think Ash was still the basic setup. Yeah. It's not a bad one. Just the old one. And then Sight was this one. Still debating on the blue because the blue ends up being way too bright. And Frost with the arcane helmet. It's really hard to actually get this to make it look good. But the Lich skin does a pretty good job. I know. That is the Arcanist for Necros. Oh yeah, arcane helmets. Increases armor at the expense of health. Ability strength for reduction to shields. If I go over to Rhino... where are you, Rhino, buddy? Here. Arcane Vanguard helmet. Yep. I'm actually surprised you didn't notice. I do use actually the arcane helmets in most cases if they're the better than the arcanes that could be swapped in. Now, obviously, we have a lot more arcane options than those. I still have a couple of the blueprints left. Oh, you just found out? That's fair. I also really like just this view on Rhino. Looks really good with the stupid cloak. I don't know what it is. It's just, it flows nicely. Where was it? So miscellaneous or gear? Yeah, Arcane Aura, Aurora, Avalon, Backdraft, E-Spirit, Essence, Flux, Gambit, Hemlock, Locust. Protoskin and found that most ephemeras are terrible. Yes, I know. Trust me, I know. It's pain. And I think that's the last one. Yeah. So it's from here up. Yes, these are all legacy ones. These are tradable until they're crafted. I don't even want to know how much platinum these things are actually worth, because some of them are worth quite a bit. Yeah, I don't really want to think about it. And yeah, trying to get a good ephemera on Frost has been ass. Like, flat out. I'm literally using the Conqueror ephemera as it's the only one that actually kind of works. As you can see. Like, it's literally one of the few that actually kind of functions. Some of these other ones just do not. Like, it just clips all over the place. It's like, no. Kind of blend. Yeah, that's kind of the point. You don't, on Frost with this skin, you really don't want it to be too overbearing. Mostly because, again, you're going to get weird clipping issues if you end up not getting a good transparency set. That's the main reason I was using that. The other issue, obviously, was the Signa, which I can't really do more than 1.16. As you go like this, it becomes a problem. You go too far up, and then it sticks out the back. It's just like you're kind of stuck like within this range. It's mostly just blending everything together. That's really the big thing on this one. If I wasn't using that one, then I can also use this one, which actually looks really, really fucking good. Just as a note, this is normally what I swap between, depending on what I'm doing. Because this one just gives you more ability strength at the reduction of shields. This one gives you armor at the expense of health. The default just doesn't really work. And the Squallhead is kind of the one of the few that actually does look really nice with him. But you can see my reservations with it. Yeah, pretty much. It looks like a Naros. You're just turning Frost into a Naros. That's the best way to put it. It also does help that if I do this, you can see the actual disc inside going. But obviously you can do this without the arcane ones, so there is that. Anyone can do this kind of fashion setup. So if you feel free to do so, I do not mind if people copy. I do not care. And then my usual Zephyr, which is just my old-fashioned frame setup. Which has a shitload of different blues. I think the sad part on my Zephyr, if I remember correctly, I have my green setup, which is also super, super nice. Go down there before I head to bed. Roger that. And then obviously we have the good old classic stupidity. Funk. Almost 9 hours too. True, actually. Yeah, you've been here the entire time. Xavier would not look like, but no. We're talking like very pointy metal wings. Like, no. I'm technically composite, but yeah, I would not want to do that. Flat out, I would not want to hug her at all. That would be very dumb. Be very, very dumb. Oh, hydrate, Roger. Yeah, so Zephyr's one of those ones where I'm like, I think every single strain of Zephyr I would not want to do that with. Is I'm like, baseline, you're dealing with like this. That's infestation. That's not like that's flesh. I don't think you want to do that. Yep. Take care, man. You have a good one. Yeah, in general, I would not want to give Zephyr a hug. It's like, if you had the machine skin, pointy. If you have default, it's all infestation. I don't want to know what that feels like. I really don't. And my usual Naros setup for whenever we actually get a Naros, when I will actually do Fashion Frame on him fully. So that's going to be a while. Because I'm missing his Neuroptics, and his Neuroptics have pissed me off. And then Haro. Which again, Haro's pretty easy to fashion frame, no matter what you're doing with him. And by the way, this is base Haro. It's just that DE always allowed a lot of everything. So he just works really, really, really well no matter what you do. I always find it funny that Haro's like the base Haro always looks the closest to being a prime. Just with how much metal is on him everywhere. Mag is super, super basic. Mostly because I'm just not gotten on my way to go and get any of the helmets. Which almost every one of them is Tenogen at this point. And this is the old classic helmet setup. Which I think most people use at this point. Even to this day. Like, that's just the one that most people associate with Mag. Already showed up Garuda. Let me change Gara back. There we go. Jade's pretty bog standard. There's no real skins for her yet. My old Mesa set up with the alternate helmet. Which I don't even know if it's possible to get the alternate helmet anymore. Which kind of sucks, but I hope it's still like possible because it's actually quite nice. Like, you know, heirloom skin notwithstanding. This was always a pretty good one. And Necros is pretty bog standard, I would say, for a Necros setup. Not much to write home about. I do have my normal Nick setup. Did that one. Volt's pretty standard. I think Uriel's one of the few. Really like the Mesa look. I know. It's pretty good. And Uriel is really, really good, but it does require doing a lot of color shenanigery in the energy department. Not to mention, we're using purple and gold. So secondary is gold, and primary on the glow on the missive is eminence. And that gets you this. Which also does this in the dark. You really can't see in the actual arsenal. I hope it's getting shown up. I know. Like, coloring your LA is really easy to do, which is kind of nutty. Mace is a little bit more, like, difficult because of all the clutter, but you can still get by pretty well. And obviously, if we had the heirloom skin, where is it? Is the Mesa heirloom skin? Not you. That one's still crazy to me that one got approved that way. Yeah, I'd have to actually go grab it from the shop. It's weird that you can't preview that one. I don't know why. And then I have Excalibur Umbra, which we are running with Arthur. When we are not running with Arthur,
my day just got a whole lot better.
The Dex skin or the Proto skin. Either of these work really, really well. I do prefer the Proto skin. And normally, if I'm doing this one, it is think it was just default. I don't remember which one it was. No, it was that one. That's my normal setup when I don't have Arthur out. Which, to be honest, I think most people have access to, because this is just the anniversary helmet and from the deck skin itself, and then this is the proto skin. And Sandana wise, we have none actually equipped. Attachment wise, nothing. Which is kind of funny, but it works really, really, really well. Yeah, let me put Arthur back in.
Here.
And on Excel Prime, where are you? There you go. Standard Arthur. And then there's our default. And then here's all default. Because the colors get really, really weird and do not exist. For anyone wondering, these colors that used to be the set do not exist anymore. Except that one. When they did the color changeover, it didn't actually align. So there are colors that technically can be accessed that do not exist. Arthur Proto looked like a rugby player with a ghost mask and a big square shoulder pads. Nice. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, this is current default one, and then also, yeah, as noted, I had Arthur when we were doing the old piece, so that was fun. And my full set of everything. I actually do have the shoulder pieces swapped on him. He's the only frame I have where my Grandmaster Sigil's on the left shoulder and Clan is on the right. Everyone else is the exact opposite. It's just something I did a long time ago, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to keep it that way. Also, I hear somebody, I think my dad's coughing up a hairball or something. That does not sound good back there. I hope it's like I picked up on the mic. May need to end stream and go check on him. I'm not quite certain. Yeah, that does not sound good. Okay. I think it's time that we call it here. At least for now, anyway. As I said, I'm going to get back to doing the animation work for finishing up everything else that I need to get done. And then I'm going to try to get Sammy to properly do the animations and integrations with Twitch and YouTube. Because when you guys follow, it should be pinging up correctly. It has not. Which has been a problem. A major problem. A frustratingly annoying problem. But yeah. For now, I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone it is. Yep, I will. Let me do this. And take care of YouTube, guys. End it here. And those on Twitch.